everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. First, we have William Good, Roxel, and Mandalore. We have some other names, but we read those. Alright, let's see here. We have Live Fear or Die, Big Boss Isaac, Team and Ann, Father Fuzz, Elioni, Stevio, E-Man, Terraz, Pudise, Learjack, Skeeters, Julette, G-Burbs, Moonlight, Karn, Diced Amber, Tyson, The Ice, Greg, King Carlos, Alfonso, I think that's you for 1 year. Hope you've been doing good, and thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice. 12 months of Leon, I would say it's been a good 12 months. Thank you. We have Dave the Hat Man, Rex Mage, Looney Tooney, Thistle Bunny, Megastar, ODSD Rebel, Michael Voorhees, Tony for the M, Astrid, Noggles Guard, and everyone else in YouTube chat. I'm just gonna decide randomly. I'm not gonna do bingo this time. We're just gonna I'm gonna pick it based on vibes. How's it going, Michael? How's the YouTube chats? Hi, Plasma. Hope all is good. All right, we'll talk about today. Chat, it's time for us to again. Today is Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. Yeah, so basically I wanted to do like catch-up bingo, so to speak. For those of you who may not remember, we did bingo last week, and while we got bingo, there were a few games that I thought would roll but didn't. So I thought, hey, why not, take some of those and make a mini marathon day and see how that goes. So like we have Alisa, probably do Manhunt at some point, probably do Remothered, probably we'll about Saw 2 finally. Finally time for Amy. I mean, I should have it set up, although Amy is going to be fucking rusty if we get to that, so I'm going to wait a little bit. But we shall see. And Michael, thank you for the YouTube membership for 17 months, and cheers. Hope all is treating you well. What else is there? I am blanking on it. There's also, I don't know, I lost my train of thought. It's based off bingo, sorry, 6 escape. Well, I'm doing games that I wanted to do that during bingo that I couldn't get to. So, it's not a matter of auto skipping. It's basically a marathon day. I'm kind of picking games I felt like, would have been fun to do, but didn't show up. Yeah, no, it's not like, we're not going to the bingo board. Like, it's here, but oh, that's right. Hold on. Like, I have the board, but we're basically ignoring it. We don't have to worry about it. It's like vibes. We'll probably do I don't know, Alisa, Manhunt, Remothered, Crow, The Ring, Saw 2, maybe Amy. I'll play it by ear, see how much time we got. And do my Rice's Chipotle. I did. What else is there? I made a YouTube short. That went well, I think. Want to play RE6? No. I already said I wouldn't. In fact, I just said I wouldn't. Chat, we're just not gonna play it. Not everything needs to come back up. As I'm doing, just getting started. Gonna do some Alisa, hopefully it'll be fun. Should be solid. Anyway. Let's get to Alisa, shall we? Oh, yeah. Alisa. There we go. Yeah. Oh, so I just realized something. Yoink. Are we good at this? Well, I don't even think I'm good at this game. haven't ran in a while, and I'm pretty sure I'm behind on, like, the curve. But it's still fun to come up every now and again. I keep telling myself I'll relearn this run, and then I don't. And today is no exception. That long it'll be up. See, I thought I'd have trouble sleeping, but then apparently I dropped like a rock. I was actually debating on falling asleep before stream started. But I probably shouldn't, so here I am. Alisa did have a massive update, which is one of the reasons why running this game is a little awkward now. I don't know how that will go for us, but we shall see. Alright, it should be fun. Still waking up a little bit, so. Let's see. An update? Yeah, it was a while ago. About to make a top 5 Silent Hill runner? It's hollow. Oh yeah, chat, I think the dream might be dead, by the way. People are starting to get better at Silent Hill. I mean, I could try and keep up, but I have no idea where I actually am. I mean, I feel like I was doing actually better than I thought, but I really have to lock in to get a better, actually, let's say, recce. And even then, I'm pretty sure people will start locking in better. I think this might work. Hear about Twilight Princess PC port? No. I don't really know anything about Zelda. Whatsoever. Not really a Zelda man. The honeymoon is over? No, it's not that. It's more just like people are starting to get better at the game. I mean, I could try and, like, you know, keep going, but like, we will keep going too, but I do feel like, yeah. I got decomp. See, decomps don't mean anything, though. They're not legitimate, like, releases. I'd be surprised if it's not gonna, like, get DMCA'd or something. I don't know. I don't really care for decomps. They don't really lead anywhere. What's a decomp? Fans basically make, like, get the code on PC, I think. Final attempts today? No. What I have for stream? I had Arby's, because I'm dumb. And now I feel like I'm dying, chat. I should not have had Arby's. Man's gonna die of an Arby's sandwich. Right. Steam. Alisa. Is it poison? Yeah, you're telling me. Death by Arby's. You know, I always thought it would go that way. I always thought it would happen, chat. Alright, now the real question. Does my controller work? No. Can I get it working in here? Alright, give me a second. Wait, did I never install Ecdycis? Oh! That might be a bit of a problem. Maybe I'll hope the game actually fixed the bug. Maybe I'll hope, maybe they fixed the bug. Maybe they did. Who knows? Maybe they could have, chat. What? Sound? You're telling me. My controller's definitely not working. I know they can up the resolution too. It's kind of tight. Ah, I can't read. Hold on. Okay, that seems to make it work. What? Sure, maybe I can get my controller working. Why do the buttons now? God, dude, I hate Alisa so much. Well, chat, now you're realizing why I don't run this game. Well, I mean, there's an easier answer to everything I'm thinking about. It's doing the new update? No, believe it or not, this is actually just how the game was made. They never fixed any of the controller issues. Chat, I think it's about time I actually do this properly. It's fun. I'll make it work. Let's see here. Let's go. Escape, return. Control, backspace. That feels right, maybe? Give me 1 second. Weapon tab, that sounds right. Okay, that's gonna be kind of weird. I mean, if anything, I make this V. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I keep that enter. Alright, I'll probably find enough, I guess. Alright, let's try this out, I guess. Okay, arrow keys. Hopefully it works with WASD. What button?
Alright, listen up.
Escape, there we go. Yeah, so I used to have to get Joy to key. Oh my god. You know what? Hold on. Fucking game. Alright, WASD, thank you. Actually, maybe I could have stuck with my the other side. We'll live, probably. See, now I don't know. Now I feel like I could have gone either way. You know what? Hold on. See, I don't know why they just don't make it work on both sides, but I guess maybe I'm too dumb for that, chat. Why can't I rebind this? Why? Why the fuck can't I wait, what? I swear to God, Alisa is like one of like the worst made like functional games. It's fine for what it is. Like any of like the dedicated functions are like just a train wreck, and I don't know why.
Let's check these houses.
Okay.
See if there is someone who lives here.
Hopefully I remember to play the game. Hopefully. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's Rio doing good. I wanted to fix my windows a little bit because my windows are looking a little bit odd. All right, Alisa works kind of. I don't know why it is such a train wreck to get working. In fact, chat, you may be wondering, why don't you run this game more? Our runs go, we don't really get better than the 2837. I had a couple of good runs, but unfortunately didn't totally work out. Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good. I need a better cutscene skip button, by the way. Pause menu. Okay. Okay, let's keep it on escape. Why not? Alright, ready? Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't really think too much about decompilations because they don't really... I don't think there's any example of them really going anywhere. When I run this game more, it's kind of annoying. They changed the route, but most importantly, when I started doing this game, right? I got it working on my controller, and then there was a bug for some stupid reason that it would just unplug your controller during a puzzle that will kill you. The only way to fix it is Joy to Key, which, yeah, no, I didn't feel like installing Joy to Key again. Don't like Joy to Key. That being said, the sandwich puzzle, yeah, that one. A super widescreen or multi-screens.
Let's check these houses.
Right, but
See
like
if there is someone who lives here.
I don't know. I don't really get excited about it, I guess. And a C, it basically means don't worry about it. It's a trick that makes things trivial or something. I don't remember exactly what it means.
So, are you the only one living around
There we
here?
go. I remember this. God. Right.
Where are all your neighbors?
Everyone went to work in the big cities, since factory work was on high
Sticky
demand
keys.
and
Yeah.
granted more work stability.
What about you? Why did you stay
So,
here?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever been excited for
Oh.
a decompilation.
I'm already too
Like,
old for
is
that.
it neat? Sure.
Je vois. Even the church
But
abandoned.
I don't think there's a
Yes,
whole
exactly.
lot in it.
The
Yeah, I
doors
guess.
have been shut tight for quite a while
So I
now.
wouldn't say so.
So, what do you do during the journée?
Oh, just some reading, a bit of writing, or sometimes I go for a walk outside.
I'm also not really all that into Zelda.
D'accord.
So,
I'll leave you to it then. Thank you for your time.
very tentacle.
We'll be on our...
Well, I've not been doing either one of those things. Is that like making a new game retro? I have no idea. Alright, chat. Alisa's going back in the vault for a long time after that. Good lord. If only they decided to make a proper PC port where your controller actually works. Wouldn't be me. I can't make a game. I've never made one, so. Can't talk that much. Decompilation? I don't know, Chad. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I usually get asked about the Silent Hill 1 decompilation.
Over there, it's him.
So. Either way, I'm moving past it. You know what it is? Honestly, it doesn't have a whole lot of meaning outside, unless you're like a programmer. We already did Night Trap. We didn't miss Night Trap. We already did it, remember? I was doing the old stuff. I've never seen this one. I would do it more if it just worked. Like, I can't believe that I have to reinstall Joy to Key if I want to do this game properly. Right. Team input? I mean, I might, but also, you know what would be better? A functional game that I can play that doesn't have these problems. Like, for what it's worth, I don't exactly like this game enough to overlook these issues or work around them. Like, I like the game, but There's a reason why it doesn't show up more than this. Like, I don't think the game is solid enough to warrant half these issues. Okay, let's see. Alright, now what's my inventory button? There we go, okay. I'm also basically playing on a format I haven't played. What's an SE? It basically is meaningless, don't worry too much about it. Alright, I guess don't get hung up on definitions. And just a speedrunner trick or something, I don't remember what it does. But it's more or less kind of pointless. It's this way. Oh, I had the wrong door. Good. What's my choice? Pistol and, like, SMG, I think. Chat. You know, it was between this and the ring. I kind of regret not going to the ring. It's not too late. I could just drop Alisa, realize I don't really care that much about this game. Go to the ring. Although I like this game a lot. Wait, I thought there was a... Oh, right, it's a cabinet. Not knowing about the controls. Yeah, you see, I thought the controls would work, but I guess I never set up joy to key. I mean, I don't have to do this today. I could just do something else. Hey, it's not too late to move to, wait, hold on. What the fuck is my cancel button? There, good lord. Alright, let's see now. Wait. I always fuck this up. Alright, that worked. Oh god, does that sound one? True. Emma draws the controls are scuffed. Honestly, that might not be a horrible idea. That maybe I get Joy to key back. And install this another day. Oh, hold on. Well, I don't even think Alisa's a bad speedrun. I think a lot of the issues I have also affect it casually. Which is, the game's fine when it works. One of my favorite things, I don't think even got patched. There is a bug when you play this casually too, where it will unplug your controller and make you unable to move during a puzzle that kills you if you're unable to move. I don't care how good a game is casually, that's pretty bad. I think the only fix for it too would like reboot the whole game. Play on keyboard. Understandable. Does need to work to be enjoyed. Yeah. Honestly, maybe we go to the ring, chat. Maybe we go to the ring. I can't believe that's considered the upgrade. The ring. Let's see here. Can't believe the ring is the upgrade. I could just keep going. I kind of already have a bit of momentum on this. I don't know. I think I got just about everything now. We'll see how it goes. What is this ring? The ring. Hey, I was gonna do that afterward anyway. I guess we'll see how this goes. Let's see. Hopefully it won't affect the run too much, but yeah, my buttons are gonna be kind of weird right now. I also feel a lot slower on my actions for some reason. Alright. Oh, Alisa. But yeah, this is a neat, like, RE clone. When it works, it's pretty good. Alright, so remember right, I think it's like right here or something. Now let me double check here. Alright, move cogs. Good lord, dude. I don't remember which one Edith is. Oh, wait, is that like the giant, like, suit, like, sea monster chick? Let's see. I'm trying to remember. No. I think it might be right here. There we go. Okay. Good time marshmallows and tricycles? Yeah, a little bit. Also a mermaid? Yeah, I think I remember her. It's gonna be a little awkward on my buttons, though, is the only thing. So don't mind if I look awkward on my movements. It's an awkward game. So right now it is. There's 3 new bosses. I think of, like, other routing that I never got around to. Howdy, Kirsten Spur. They'll be doing good today. But it should be fine. It's more silly than scary? Well, I mean, no horror speedrun's ever gonna really look scary. So. Okay. See here. Right past the horrors? Yeah. We're also very early into the game right now, is the other thing. We are quite early into it. Yeah, something is definitely wrong with my buttons. How's it, Can the Camel? There's no ride so far. Getting started. Oh, we do some of the games we missed last time from Bingo. The ring time? Nah, we'll be fine. Like, we're adjusting to it, I guess. Although I do kind of need a pee. So it might be... I could reset the run, technically. We'll see how it goes. I'm warming up to the button check, and sometimes I just, you know, manage these button checkers somehow. There we go. Oh, I'm good. Doing alright. Getting started on the day. Ow. You know what, chat? Hold on. Now that I got my button check down, hold on. I actually really need a piss. I have an idea. I need to pee. Alright, how about we get a fresh run of Alisa? Let me reboot the game just to be sure. As I do need to also play an ad, so you know what? Let me piss really quick, then we'll redo Alisa. It should be better, I think. I got my button check done. I gotta piss, so I'm gonna be right back. Chat, really quick. you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. We'll be right back really quick, alright? So the Jump from Gaming Edge. Okay, I'm back. We're back, thank you. That's kind of weird, Yoga Weed Master. Don't do that. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, don't do that. That's weird, dude. I'm doing alright, Cam. I'll be doing good. There we go. Alisa. Alright, Alisa. There we go. Yeah, we should be good. Back, thank you. Oh yeah, I just realized. Hold on, give me a second. I have to keep the FPS for this game. There we go. But yeah, just getting started though, Cam. We'll see how it's going. Don't really know yet. Have a good stream. Ah, of course. I'm trying to think if there's any better buttons I can make work with this. F is weapon, tab is swap. That's fine where it is. That's probably fine where it is. Okay, that's probably okay. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, toothpick, nice. Okay, now it should be fine. So I just need a little button check, huh? Control, yeah. There we go. See, now I actually have things on the right button. How's these horse? Hope all is good. Yeah, just getting started with the day, really. I guess everyone's on Directive 8020 today. There's this game. It came out, I think, around 2021. As well. Well, that's good.
Let's check these houses. See if there is someone who lives ici.
I'm not much of a Directive 8020 guy. I know I've been seeing it a lot today. Alright, now my buttons are feeling better. I don't have sticky keys to worry about.
So, are you the only
We'll
one
probably be
living
fine.
around here? Where are all your
Another game I enjoy running New Game Plus on,
Everyone
Haunting
went to
Ground.
work in the big cities.
The new game
Since
is
factory
unbearable.
work was on high demand and granted more work stability.
Is there a short breakdown? It's
What
Alice in
about you?
Wonderland.
Why did you stay here?
Oh, I'm already too old for that.
Je vois. Even the church is abandoned.
Yes, exactly. The doors have been shut tight
What
for
Resident
quite
Evil?
a while now.
So, what do you do during the journée?
Oh, just some reading,
There we
a
go.
bit of writing.
That looks like cables
or
while I'm waiting for this
sometimes
cutscene to
I
end.
go for a walk outside.
D'accord. I'll leave you to it then. Thank you for your time. We'll be on our way now.
Yeah, Haunting Ground's probably the best example of a New Game Plus run I like. Just makes sense. Alrighty, Donnie. You and I'm carry over. No, you just get some unlockable items that make a lot of Haunting Ground better. Technically there are Huey upgrades, but they're not really worth it. Like, the only thing you care about is the fact that you can have, you know, human stamina. Instead of Fiona, she runs for 5 seconds and is out of breath. Oh, wait, there we go. There's no wheel tonight. Code Veronica is also not happening, because we already did Code Veronica, remember? This is specifically during the last week's bingo stuff, games that we missed. So if you saw a game, we're not doing it today. It's for games that haven't been showing up as often. So no, Code Veronica will not be showing up. Azores, thank you for the tone for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stickers, and thank you. Hope it has been nice.
Burrito emoji, Ecdycis.
Oh, so I was doing the juke. Let's see. There we go, that's more like it. Oh no, they took her hat. How horrifying. Okay, that's a lot better. But yeah. Anything but the hat? The worst crime of all, Jets. They stole her hat. Okay. Should be a lot better now, I think. Barrage, I'm doing good. Not my. Doing alright, getting started with the day. Every day's been nice. Nice. Okay. I should be going perfectly alright. Also, I have no idea how I did this puzzle last time. I should have paid better attention to it. Because I actually got it pretty quickly, all things considered. Hold on. Slide the pieces. Hold on now. It's, actually, it's kind of funny. I almost had this. Hold on. Yep, see, every time I try to do this properly, I fuck it up. Also, my buttons are really fucking bad. Good lord. No. Okay. There. Okay, that was bad. Pretty much, that's the idea. So nice, okay. The idea behind it was do some of the games you didn't really get to round 2 on the bingo times. Kenny, I think the Prime Gaming for 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day's been nice. Paul's been treating you well. 125. Well, there you go. That's a man of goblins. Like, well, I wanted to tackle Remother today, Manhunt. See, there's gonna be a few games, right? I don't have to, you know, worry too much about the routing, because I know them pretty well. So I don't do them as often. Run should be well. Run should be well enough. I had to pee in the middle of the run, so I just decided, hey, fuck it, you know, button check. And I mostly got my buttons down at least, so I can play the game. I think that's a good answer for all this. Can't wait for Manhunt. I was gonna Manhunt more towards the middle, because I feel like a lot of people wanted to see Manhunt, so I was like, I'll wait for the ramp up, I guess. You know, it makes sense. Hold on. Ooh. Also gonna play this run really safe because, yeah, no, I learned my lesson for this run. Nah, just how you organize games. Some games do well, some games don't do well. Some games work better when you build excitement for them. All that jazz. Kind of weird how it all gets decided. I didn't about that Force Thief. Hope the day's been nice. Okay, now we should be good. Fun. Yeah, the route changed a lot though, and I don't know, I guess I never got used to like the proper route for this, kind of oddly enough. I remember wanting to, but then I just didn't. Which is probably for the best. I probably could get a lot better of a time, though, for what it's worth. Just a matter of locking in and all that. Alright, let's see. Move cogs. It's alright, Kajorkle. The game's not bad. It got a couple updates a while back. Pretty legit RE clone. Oh yeah, what's next? Pinocchio and Dark Souls, huh? Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get that type of game. Really hard to imagine that combination, huh? I don't know about you, chat. I don't think it's possible. Pinocchio and Dark Souls? No way. Hold on. But also, I want to hop back on Sonic 1, man. Like, I know we gotta, you know, we can't just do all Sonic 1, but I want to get back on the grind. Here's the shop. Yeah, you did go there a couple of times. Journey to the West in Dark Souls? Impossible. Can't be done. Oh, I already, like, basically any day that's to be determined on the schedule is, that's basically a Sanhole day. Makes Valhalla stronger. Yes, you don't want to use it too much, but you do want to get a few shops in because it's gonna be worth it for early game bosses, and also it'll give us enough ammo that we need. I think there's like 2 usages throughout the entire run for that, and that's more or less about it. Also, kind of funny enough, I feel like I've been able to walk the dog a lot more than a lot of runners. Although people have been getting more like, I think Ed the Rando got the 27 last night. I don't know if he got a better time, but he got 27. I don't know where Juo left up on. I don't imagine he got a big PB yet. Ecdycis, thank you. Tier 1, 69 months. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Hope your day has been nice. Thank you very much. Ow. It's a nice redemption you got there. Nice sub. Nice resub. Nice. Nice, Father Fuzz. Let's see. Casually. Honestly, I never felt like the final boss was all too bad in this game, for what it's worth. I always thought it was like fairly balanced, you know? Go. Let's see. Alright, red cone. Nice. I think I had all the party hats, right? Hold on, let me just double check. Oh wait, fuck, one of my buttons, this one. Yeah, no, I got all that, it's cool. Oop. Oh, it's an airwalker. It is nice. Wait, where's my gun? Oh, tab, that's right. Actually, I was unequipped the gun on accident. I like her run without a gun. I don't know why I think it's stupid. But then, been alright. A little tired today, but otherwise, we're getting there. We're waking up. There we go. We do be getting there. Alright, that's a note. I don't have a note. Let's see. I thought there was a health kit in this room. Alright, hold on. Let's still check. Alright, biology. Yeah, biology. I think this one's brick wall. Psychology, yeah, that's right. And now it is time for the hats. Alright, that's an A secret. I'll be doing good. Oh, put hello to Twitch. Hello to Twitch. Alright. Let's see. A little bit awkward, but it's honestly not that bad. Garlic cheese. Thank you, Climb Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Riveting boss. There's a phase 2. Alright, he's dead. Riveting boss. Yeah, kind of murked the shit out of him. Actually, I was really clean, not gonna lie. Yeah, that was a lamprey. Alright, let's see now. Now we head back. That actually ended up working pretty well. Gang of plan. But yeah, keep thinking about Sama 1, chat. Keep thinking about it. It's a solid game. A good time had by all. Why do they call games PSX? Because that's just the official name of the PS1. I can't remember why, but... hold on. It's this way. Nice. Dude, look. Turn around. Damn. Ah, shit. Hold on. It's maybe bad. That worked out. That's fine. You don't like the large ape? Oh, you don't like the ape? That's alright. Alright, let's see. I'm low on health. Let's have to heal. Five, 3, 3, 5. Oh, fuck it, okay, sure, why not? Let's go to actually randomize. Yes. And the curse Alice. It's called Alisa. It's a Resident Evil Alice game. Okay, hold on. Got a clown. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. It was 5, 3, 3, 5. So it's probably 3, 5, 5. Probably 3, 5, 5, 3. God damn it. What was it again? It was 5, 3, 3, 5. God, dude, I hate this code so fucking much. There we go. Such a stupid fucking code. X is a badass 90s letter. Understandable. Okay, a lot of hits. Still fine. Okay. Nice block. I'll heal, why not? Makes you run back and forth a lot. Yeah, it does. It does. Rizzle, I want to go back to Silent Hill. Been having the itch. I saw Ed got the 27. And I kind of want to run it back. But I already said today is not the day to do that. Can't do no Silent 1 tonight. No, I have to do other games. I mentioned 2? Yeah. Is it 7-Eleven? Or 8-Eleven, I think. There we go. Your long range record holder is older. Well, now you have to go back. You have a reason to go back now. The 3 have been dethroned. Nah, I tend to be pretty honest about what I wanted to do, Chad. I said we'd be doing a marathon of games today to kind of play catch up. I promise that. I don't want to renege on promises. What? Did I tap that? I guess I did. Alright, sure. Suppose I did. Also forgot split. Library key. I don't know where I'm going. Nice. I'm glad I got fucking shot. How am I doing on health? That fun. But also, tomorrow's a hotfix day, so, like, the thing is, I might not even be able to stream tomorrow. We'll have to see. I'm putting it, like, on a to-be-determined sort of day, because hotfix days are always a little bit harder to do than a lot of other days. Like, it's kind of funny, like, you wouldn't think they're so draining, but something about GDU hotfix is just absolutely draining to me. Like, it's not bad, like, I like doing it, but I'm very exhausted every time I do it. Alright, ignore the merchant. Sounds like being a bit more of a bummer than one would imagine. Weird. I mean, it makes more sense in context. Guessing bad end is way slower. I ran this game before I knew about any of the other endings. So I don't even know how to get the bad ending. I never played this game casually after the update. I only know the original ending. So I think Speedrun requires you to get that. Wrong button. There we go. It's your nightmare. Oh shit. Go. Bless, thank you. I didn't know there were power-up body modifications for this game. That's pretty cool. Anyway, this is the puzzle that will remove your controller settings for some stupid reason.
This thing seems unstable. Got to watch out.
I mean, at some point, I should go back and try out the other endings for this game, because, like, I never got around to them. Like, hell, I didn't even know there were power-ups modifications, because I quite literally never went back to the update. I think there's like 3 endings or something, and I've only ever seen one of them. Let's see, wait a minute, I remember this now. Hold on. Wait, chat, I might be dead, hold on. Wait a second. Okay, that was pretty scuffed, but I got it. It is, yes. This room would DC your controller, which is silly. I think it's this room I wanted.
So you defeated B?
Not quite here. Oh, maybe? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Ah, there's the modifications. Oh yeah, look at all these. I didn't even know you could have these bad boys. Huh. We're not gonna start now. We're doing this.
Welcome.
The Wilson. Wait, why am I broke? Hold on. Ah, I am poor. I think I needed to fight one more enemy. Any new songs? Like Be Right Back playlist? Right now? Nah, I don't got too many. I think I added the cover. I know, I added the Dead Aim save room, I think. That's about it. Alright, there we go. There's the ammo. Alright, good. Perfect. Okay.
welcome.
Alright, weapons by you.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. Also, because I could already tell I'm half health. It's a neat game. Okay, equip you. No, go back in there. There we go. Oh my god, Chad. Good grief, she's naked. That was usable. This come out before, after, way after. This game came out in like 2021. That's all you see. No, it is a broken port. That's it. It's not like a meme. It just fucking breaks. Anyway, 2 red, and that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellow. Okay. There's a lot of blue. 2 red, 5 yellow. Okay. Two red, 5 yellow. Alright, chat. I gotta play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Gotta avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming Edge. And then we'll go ready for the next boss fight after the ad. Alright, 2 red, 5 yellow. They're jamming Sam Miller's tracks. Nice. I didn't plonk. Oh, hold on. Alright, throw on the kicks, that's fine. Alright, okay. I've seen this game before. It's basically Alice in Wonderland meets Resident Evil. It's fun. It's not a bad time. The only real issue is that the controller on Steam is pretty bad. I slept the last 2 nights. I felt like kind of exhausted. I was almost like wanting to go to bed before the stream started. But, you know, sometimes man has to power through, huh? American McGee's Alice? No, American McGee's Alice is a gritty hack and slash. That's Devil May Cry. This is quite literally just Resident Evil. It's not Alice's edgy, per se. It's quite literally just, it's Resident Evil. Anything, hell, I would argue this is more about World War II. So. Let's see. I can get an alien. Nah, he's made out of, like, glass. Is there a lore reason? I assure you it's absolutely necessary for the speedrun. The actual reason why is because if you're wearing proper clothes, you'll tread water. Meaning you're obligated to either wear a swimsuit of some kind, or you have to, oh, hold on. You have to wear a swimsuit of some kind, or you have to wear, like a bathing suit. The thing is that for the speedrun, we're not really going to be getting into that because it costs money. So it's easier just to get into underwear. How am I doing on health? Doing alright. Alright, chat, welcome back on the ad. We're now getting ready for the Edith fight. This fight is weird. That's a pretty fun fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people think Alice... Well, I'm pretty sure, like, most people think about edgy Alice as American McGee, but, like, he's not the only person to have ever have done it, you know? I give this game credit for that. Cool. And boss is dead. I feel like I used too much of my good ammo. That's probably fun. I wonder why this game has a bigger fan base. Indie game. So. No, for an indie game it did pretty well. Pretty sure it sold well. I'm not sure what you're expecting out of an indie game, if I'm being quite honest. God damn it, dude. I hate the... This game does a really dumb option I don't like. Which is whenever you enter a room... Alright, so I'm gonna hold up in this next room. Ready? I'm gonna hold up. The whole time. I'm not gonna let go of up. I'm holding up, right? Now watch what happens when I enter the next room. I'm gonna keep holding up. Well, hold on. Let me unlock the door first. Okay, now I'm going to keep holding up, okay? See? Still holding up, by the way. Every room you have to re-tap up. It's so stupid. I don't know, I'm never a fan of games that do that. It's not a fun time. Not good stuff. But it's alright. There's a few games that do that. I'm not sure why. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Does wearing other clothes give buffs? Yes, actually. They do. One of the funny things about that is right now we're actually going to be changing back to our default clothing because it's a lot safer for the run. Let's see. Oh, well, I fucked that up. That's fine. I couldn't nail Ecdycis skip chat. I tried. I don't remember how to do this. Odd man out. It's probably gonna be like this one. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Wait, what? What's still up? What? Excuse me? Oh, I think you want them all down. Wait, you want them all down or up? I think you want them all down. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Went the wrong way. Alright, well, I failed the skip already, so that's fine. Which is funny, because I don't actually know how to do the skip on keyboard. Which I guess is alright. There, I went the wrong way, that's fine. That makes sense. Let's see, first things first.
Welcome.
Weapon, no, it's items, Louise ammo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cool. Their armor ratings, yeah, so it's also like special abilities and stuff too. Like, the game's pretty cool casually, there's a lot of upgrades. Apparently they even added like modified body mods and stuff like that for a bad ending. But like, I never got around to that, sadly. Just because, I don't know, I never really returned to this game. Kind of a bum. Oh, hold on. Kind of a bummer, I guess. Oh, hold on. Let's make sure. Okay. Also, we got split. That sounds like a you problem, Paris. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a you problem. Indie games are fun. They're not all gonna, like, you know, sell absolute numbers. They do fine. I think this game did fine in general. People find out about it. People enjoy it. This game definitely didn't do bad for what it's worth. In fact, they're making a sequel to it. Sometimes it's best not to think too hard about it. It'll probably be more of the same, if I'm being honest. Oh, what am I doing? And it's a nice one, Mr. Kelly. It's a nice game. Okay, I'm trying to remember the order I have to do. Nope, I fucked up, it's fine. Let's see. That makes sense. People usually don't go too obtuse for their sequels. You know, usually. Ow. I like how this asshole's been following me the whole time. Well, we'll see what happens with it, you know? Still good on health. Harry's pretty cool. Also, I guess to give this game a good amount of credit, like, I'm Oh, so SMD, man. I'm not anti-puppet combo, but there was like a big wave of like PS1 type games, right? I give Alisa a lot of credit because I think this is the only game that really understood how to make a PlayStation 1 game. I don't think a lot of games that are like, oh, we're a retro survival horror thing, really understood how to do that all that well. Like, I definitely think this is the best of basically any game that's claimed that. And you may be wondering, why? Pre-rendered backgrounds. It's something no one else does. In case you're wondering, by the way, not to nitpick, every single other game that's like, oh, we're a PlayStation 1 game. No, they're a PlayStation 2 game. They're not PS1 games. They're all trying to make Silent Hill 3. This is like RE1. Right. And funny enough, Murder House is one of my favorite examples because Murder House is straight up Silent Hill 3 control style. But like a little bit worse than Silent Hill 3. Well, not a little worse, but you know, a lot worse. They don't feel like a PS1 game. I'm not anti-puppet combo or anything. I enjoy puppet combo. I play a lot of the games. It's just there was like a big push of this nostalgia of like, oh, we want to be PS1. When Alisa, I feel like, is one of the only games that really captured it. I only love buying AAA games for the most part. If a game looks cool, usually I'm down to play it. I got a key offer for a game I thought could be kind of neat. I don't know if I want to play it though. Maybe. Hold on. You have to nail the feel? What, this game or Puppet Combo? Puppet Combo games are solid, but they're definitely not PS1. Ah, it's J-Rex. But I think most people don't really hit the PS1 mark. Alright, let's do this. Keep forgetting to do the key. Alisa? Oh, it did. It did, definitely. Okay, let's see. We got a split, by the way.
No.
There we go.
I
Okay.
can't
Edge.
let you take it all.
Alright, we're good. Could be better on ammo. I'm gonna take the... Oh, wait, I took the cogwheels. I can leave. Wait, can I? Middle check here. Yes, I can. Yeah, no, pretty easy, boss. This takes some getting used to. Are you making any game? I don't know. Don't have any plans for that currently. Kind of, I don't know, figure it out as I go, I suppose. Run around? Well, that's why you don't run around. I haven't really thought about making an indie game right now, because indie games cost money and or require skill in programming and or storytelling. And I don't really feel like I'm aptly prepared for either one of those at this moment in time. In fact, I'd rather work on my things like YouTube and such. Ow. Here we go. Nice. Use a hotkey? Actually, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can, like, joy to key a hotkey, technically, but, like, the way you quick turn is shift backward. It's a little bit more awkward than that, admittedly. Yeah, a lot of games have that. It's not too bad, but it's still a little bit awkward in fights. Swanky elevator? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Narrator voice? Well, I'd hope so. It's what I do for a lot of the other stuff. Also, I made a Code Veronica short. It didn't do as well as the Silent Hill one, but I don't know. I kind of like that style of uploads. Oh, is anyone by here? You'll be doing good. Hi. That Parky Turtle right there? That was not gonna make you. You'll be doing good. I know that turtle. Good turtle. Anyway, this spear. Where? Wait. I'm being dumb. There's the other way around. Poseidon. Wait, no, I was being right. Oh my god, dude, I'm being dumb. Okay. My brain. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get the infamous soft lock. I know you can soft lock there. Please don't kill me. Thank you. It's pretty good. I didn't know this game had a I'm not the best person to ask, I'm not gonna lie. I do not think I am the best person to ask about a lot of these things. You mean on Edith? You mean that spear? You use it if you have no ammo, basically, I think. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Link. Oh, that was my voice, Isaac. I finished Island 2. Nice. Let's see now. Alright, chat. It's now time for the action to begin. Now this right here, this is a boss fight, chat. I was wondering if I'm doing good today. Oh, the day's been nice. Ow. Hold on. Alright, come on. You know, I agree. This is what they should have done for Ramon Salazar. You're right. Alright, God's ass. That's what they should have done. But they didn't. Oh, we came to P. Nice. You had gas station 1. Why did you have gas station 1? Hopefully it's good. What are you witnessing? Prime... Well, premium game. I was gonna say prime gaming. Wait, isn't there... There you go. Come on, type it. It is $2.50 a bottle? I guess that's fair. I can't judge that. Suppose you got me there pretty well. Wait a minute, this is the wrong door. There we go. You buying Johnny Leggers, huh? Ow. Just in case. Ah, gotcha. Sounds like a pretty good time. Sounds like a nice time. Yeah, sort of just chilling today, I guess. Having a chill time, you know? I woke up. I kind of wanted to go back to bed, but, you know, I knew I couldn't go back to bed today. Alright, give me a second here. That's right there. Nah, I got shit to do. Unfortunately, sometimes people cannot rest. There's work to be done. Like, I finished the YouTube short I wanted to do. I uploaded the Code Veronica one. It was alright. It wasn't a bad time. It all works out. That guy got double hit. Are you kidding me? Ow, triple hit. Never mind. Another night. Well, even tomorrow I can't really go to bed. Tomorrow, well, I mean, I could sleep after hotfix, but nice, by the way. I like how I got shot in the middle of that fucking animation and it paused me and almost killed me. Nice. There. But yes, unfortunately, no sleep for me. I gotta stay awake. I guess, yeah, tomorrow I could I tell I can take off tomorrow. But after GDQ, I'll see how I'm feeling. Instead of being sick, understandable. I'm just very tired. You know what happens. Well, it is called Alisa. It helps you out. It's an Alice in Wonderland horror game. Like Resident Evil, basically, Alex Elder. Came out in 2021. I believe there were updates, though, throughout the years. I don't remember what year had the big update, but there's a few. As a gazebo. Is that how you make a 10 out of 10 game? You need gazebos? Oh yeah! You know what's funny, chat? I hate Blue Sky. Blue Sky is like the worst app to upload to. Apparently they cap out the video length you can have on like some of the social media posts. What happened? Oh no, it's just inconvenient as shit. Give me one sec. There we go. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah. They increased it? Well, apparently they didn't increase it enough because I can upload basically a 1 minute long video that I can do on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. Blue Sky is the only one I have to like circumvent. It's awkward. Oh wait, you're going back this way. Didn't Blue Sky have a massive data leak? I just don't really care for the app. Basically, it's like a TikTok or you know a reel or any of that stuff, or a YouTube short. Ow. Oh yeah. Apparently, like, I keep forgetting that Resident Evil fans are kind of elitist. I uploaded a fun Code Veronica video saying, "Hey, if you're having trouble, here's a cool glitch." And I got a lot of comments that are basically saying, "Oh my god, the game's so easy. Why do you have to do this?" Despite me, it's kind of... Oh, no, I'm actively saying it on, new upload. Like, actively. All I want to do is upload a cool speedrun glitch. Right, those are YouTube shorts. I'm saying Blue Sky sucks. I don't like Blue Sky. I upload because why not, but like, I don't like the app. I really don't like it. I still try to upload it because I know a lot of people like it, but like, I don't know, I'm not super into it. Hey, wait a minute, do I have ammo? No. Hold on a minute here. It's always been that kind of way. I don't like sending skeets. That's the best part, just calling them skeets. Apparently, they're not even officially called skeets. They're called something else or something.
Welcome.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Alright, that probably will do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Hold on, wrong button. Did I just say they call them skeets? I like calling them skeets. They're a lot better than anything else. You avoid it like the plague. I mean, I get that. I've been uploading to everything. I figured, you know, 2 times a week I can make a YouTube short talking about some kind of speedrun glitch. Probably better to get my name out there in a lot of things. I'm trying to do better by old Ecdycis and all that. Wait, wrong way. Also, give me 1 second. There was like an incoming ad, so I wanted to delay it since the boss is right now. I'm already behind by 12 minutes. Wrong button. I might be dead. Are you kidding me, dude? Let's see. As release range, do we know what it is? Hold on. You know, I didn't actually realize you can summon enemies. Ow. Between summer and fall. Alright. That's pretty good. Ow. Alright, this is a pretty scuffed fight, but I guess it'll work. Ow. It's not a bad fight. Although I guess for what it's worth, I'm basically new controller of this. Alright, GG. GG, chat. GG. All worked out. We did it! Yeah, I got a quote tweet complaining.
How can you resist the power?
About Code Veronica. How dare I try and say the game can be easier for people. Oh, let me see something here. I think a lot of people are confused by me saying Code Veronica is the hardest game. Which actually, it is accurate. Code Veronica is the hardest game. What? Are they stupid? Kind of, actually. The only one I might say is harder is probably 0. Can you get soft lock? Yeah, absolutely. You can absolutely get soft lock in Code Veronica. Like, the only game that's possibly harder than Code Veronica is 0. Obviously, like, you know, things like Insanity Pro, Village of Shadows, sure, that's harder, but not on the base. As a base game, Code Veronica is the hardest one. Maybe 0. Even though I feel like 0 is kinder. Like, 0, you probably won't be soft locked. It won't be nice, but you probably won't be soft locked. You reject the power location to get the good ending. Again, I don't know about endings in this game. I've only ever done this one ending. What's next? Don't know yet. Probably the Crow. Probably the Ring. Some kind of awful game. Actually, next to me pissing. That's a different story.
I didn't swallow my cure-dent.
Draft mode? Nah, no draft. Maybe actually. It's 3 endings. Yeah, I've never gotten any of the other endings. I never went back to this game. When the game came out, there was only this ending. What game is this? Alisa. Any of the other 2 endings? I mean, tell me could, but I feel like the window's passed. For one of the new bosses? Wait, why did they give her a second boss? Because I know she already voiced the, I don't remember her fucking name, but it's the medieval knight chick. No, we're not running Silent Hill 1 after every run, as funny as that would be. Fiend. Alright, chat. Now with Finn, I gotta piss. I am going to be right back. Alrighty, chat. Break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, social media. When we get back, we're gonna play one of the best video games ever called The Ring. Out of all the Ring games, this will be the best one. Fucking Ring. Alright, but I'm gonna go piss. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Yay! Alright, Ad.
dudes, dudettes and dude girls, I hope you are all well and having fun. I have a small headache, so I'll be lurking, but wishing you the best week and good weekend.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Bloody Fangs and Freckles, thank you for the tier 1 for 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, thank you. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let me see. I need to plug in. Oh, fuck, I need my phone, don't I? I'm trying to remember how I wanted to do this. Oh, chat, something kind of funny. People who are trying to ratio me didn't really get any likes. So I think based. A failed ratio. Okay. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I had a OBS set up for something like this. Probably it's weird. Failed ratio, fellatio. Ah, of course. Enough. Have a good night, Michael. Sleep well. Good rest. Okay, give me 1 second here. Ah, alright, time for the down. Time for the bad side. Nice. There. The hell? Ah. Enjoy the lurk, bloody fangs and freckles. You know what the sad part is? I have to go under my desk more than a couple of times today. Alrighty. Chad, do you want to see some peak video games? Let me show you one of the greatest games to ever do it. You're gonna go like, wow, they made video games after this? You're gonna be shocked, really. One might say appalled. Seaman? No, not Seaman. RE8? Definitely not RE8. Why would it be RE8? What? Definitely not RE8. I have a Dreamcast plugged in. There we go, Chad. Let me show you all a video game. Maybe wondering, Chad, what kind of video game do I have in store for you?
It's not too bad, even as a prototype. The
Force.
of Sadako Yamamura.
The force of Sadako Yamamura?
Well, it's unlikely to be a homicide case. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh, the joke?
Virus,
I suppose.
What are you talking about, Chief?
Yeah, and I think we're just gonna have to do it that way.
Alright.
I'm Meg.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're not actually gonna move the run immediately. We're gonna actually watch the opening cutscene and then we'll do a run. Alright? Also, I assure you this is a real sound effect. Ready? My hands are up here.
Hello?
Meg?
Robert, you get the job?
Yeah, I'll be working with you starting tomorrow, so I guess I'll be seeing you soon.
Really? That's great. So why don't we go out for a celebratory drink?
Okay. I'll get ready.
Promise?
Promise. Bye for now. Well, who the
What a
hell does
game,
she
huh?
think she is? She hasn't any idea.
Wait, chat. I think the
how
Dead
good
Rising
this
video
is.
almost has overtaken the Silent Hill video. What? Well, at least for rapid timing. Huh. Pretty wild, actually. What's happening?
Robert, he didn't sound so pleased, even though it's been quite a while since we spoke. He's absolutely Mr. Thickhead, even on my last birthday. Well, today's the day. He has to make up for it. What?
Gonna happen again? What, the ring?
Robert?
Yeah, and I think we're just gonna have to do it that way.
I like she just crosses the fucking police line, by the way.
Miss. No, I'm sorry, you can't come in here.
Dexter quote, never watched Dexter.
Or do you live?
I only know
What's happened,
memes.
officer?
What's happened, officer? No,
Watch out.
I'm asking you a
Watch your
question.
backs.
Do you live here? Hello? Miss?
Watch out.
Robert?
Hello? Hey,
How many views did my
Hey,
video
stop, lady.
get? 5,000. Hey, pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Pretty good, Chad.
No! No, I can't believe it's Robert! No!
Still on the runs, thanks.
you okay, lady?
Oh, we're doing a lot of runs today, so.
Meg, what's going on over there?
Yeah, I love their
Hey,
eyes.
ma'am, what's happening here?
Now, hold on a moment, sir.
I know the two of them. They're friends. What happened? I don't believe this.
I see.
Oh, Meg.
Could you explain your relationship to either her or the victim?
Yeah, I know the two of them. They're both my friends. I'm Jack, and this is Robert's girlfriend, Meg.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm
What
sorry.
happened to Robert?
Actually, we don't yet exactly know what happened.
It's the
to him
power
this
of the
evening.
Dreamcast, chat.
You don't know? Isn't this a murder?
Okay.
It's unlikely to be a homicide case.
Not a murder? Then what's that? Did you see his face? What's happened? Oh my god.
I like how the mouth
Well,
movements aren't matching
we'll
at
get to
all.
the bottom of this.
I'm still alive. I'll work for this company without you, Robert. I shouldn't mourn your death forever. Right.
It's been one day. Single day, and then she goes into work. Can't mourn you forever. I'm gonna take your job now, thanks. Alright, give me a sec. Now we'll actually get into the game. Let me just reboot the run so we can actually have a run. Ready? Alright. Let's go. Ready? Imagine getting a partner job upon death. Well, Chad, if I die, Nalicue probably becomes Ecdycis, right? So, it's gonna, that's what happened. Well, can't mourn your death forever. Oh god, that sound effect is part of the game. Yep. By the way, I might need to turn down the music. There we go. What about to go to the stream? No, it's not Battle Royale. Hey, it's not good of a song? Well, yeah, maybe if you know, don't have ears, it's not good. One of the best songs to ever do it, chat. Oh, mine too, Deadly Premonition? What if I told you Deadly Premonition ripped off a masterpiece? Like someone threw a keyboard down the stairs. Oh god. Yeah, wow, they made video games after this? I can't believe it, chat, yeah. Wow, they made video games after this? How? How could you possibly go anywhere but down after this? I don't know. What if I told you that RA9 chat is just a cheap ripoff of this bad boy? Happy to help. Remember this game? Oh, it's a classic, chat. Classic game right here. Oh, it's Meteor Smith will be doing good. Chat, you know, the developers, people are saying, why don't they make ring likes anymore? And you know what they say? We can't. We don't know how to. We don't know how. They hit the top and no one knows how to recreate it. It's really impossible when you think about it. Don't know how to do it anymore. It wasn't passed down. You missed the crow? Nah, I haven't gone to the crow yet. Let's see. Today going to be just Smith. Probably good. Why is she in tact gear? Because she's in the Ringed video game. Wood. You couldn't make the Ring Terror's Realm in 2026. If you tried making the Ring Terror's Realm, people would go like, wait a minute, you can't make that. That's the Ring Terror's Realm. That already got made. Alright, let's see, chat. Time for a horrifying jump scare. Oh my god, it's the killer video ape! Oh, there he is. Yes, those are Resident Evil sound effects, by the way. Exactly, Dan. Alright, now chat, time for the best part. You ready? It's a real game? Yeah, you're watching it, aren't you? Shinji Mikami played this and scrapped the original plans for RE4. Well, he didn't want to be seen as a pale imitation. Also, I forgot to split. Bum, bum, bum. Hello? Oh no! A prank phone call! And now it's dead. Dedge. Are on the run? Thanks. Sports where I haven't really ran the ring in fucking forever. So I'm not expecting anything major. Ms. B with the raid. You know, that is actually the first raid of the day. Thank you very much. How was Crimson Desert, I'm assuming? It was Crimson Desert. Thank you for the shoutouts. Welcome on in. Hope the stream went well. Welcome. My first raid of the day. Yeah, we be chillin'. Bruh. Gaming. Howdy. Oh, the day was nice. Meg Rainman? Yep, her name's Meg Rainman. I'm not, sure why. It's gonna take place in Japan. I think it takes place in the US? I just know this is the CDC. I have no idea where the fuck this game takes place. They don't really tell you. Also, yes, the plot of this game is that you're playing as the the girlfriend of the guy who died in the beginning, who, you then take his job. And then on the first day of the job, there's a virus breakout. Yeah, he did. He did, Swizzle. It's quite, unfortunate. But yeah, how was Crimson Desert? As a vacant position? Right, they just like gave her the job. They didn't bother like hiring like anyone else to be qualified. They just gave it to her. Well, you know, we understand that it's passed down, like, you know, that's how it works. That's how jobs work, chat. It's good. That's good. He left her his job in her will. In the will, yeah, of course. Yeah, chat, I mean, you know, when you write quite literally the greatest song ever made, would you not want to play it? You got used to the song? Of course. You get her job now? Well, you're not dating her, so no. You have to be dating Meg Rain Man. It's the only song in the entire game. It's not the only song. It just, you know, such a good song, they're gonna play it for 30 minutes. You know, why bother with burgers if you could have steak every night? This game also aged really weirdly. And like, it's funny, chat, this game has aged really poorly in a way you don't think about. Or probably a way you wouldn't expect, I should say, not a way you don't think about. Steak tonight, exactly. It's the game's ending. Oh, hey, bum. There's the Highlander rules. It's more like it's passed through wills. Hey, chat, I couldn't play in Directive 8020 today, but instead, play the ring. Nah, it doesn't last an hour. It's like 30 minutes. You know, a casual 30 minutes. Netflix Season 2 came out today. See, I didn't watch Season 1, nor do I really care all that much. There's pauses and gaps and such. Also, it's more like 25 and... We'll see. Thank you for the follow. No boogies in chat? No Ecdycis boogies for the song? I guess not. Ah, thank you, chat. There you go. You posted, I'm proud of you. Otherwise, saying some Directive 8020. I've been hearing complaints. Good evening, Candy Courts. I'm doing good today. Worst for animation? Nightcry is worse in terms of animation. Tired. How was the Legend of Zelda Tree Candy Quartz? They're like, what? You know what? It does, Donnie. It does. All right, let's go. You know what's stupid? I routed the fuck out of this game. Like, a lot of people rerouted it later on and found a lot of time save. I never got around doing that, but it's so stupid that I put so much work into the ring. Finish Jor's mask. Nice. What's next? That's always the question. What is next? Hello. Who's Major and why do they have a mask? I don't know. I never played the game. I'll have to ask Candy Court, I suppose. This one's funny. Nightcraw's also funny for what it's worth. Am I doing alright, a little tired. Not gonna be starting it soon, but next will be Twilight Princess. Nice. I'll be have fun with that. I've been trying to make more YouTube shorts and stuff like that. And yeah. Been going alright, I guess. I don't know. Instagram and like TikTok have been having a lot of weirder comments on them. Seen Hokum? Nah, I haven't had the chance. I really haven't been able to do all that much, sadly, lately. But at some point I should. Another lore video idea planned? Well, I mean, I just made one and I haven't had time to work on the script because I've kind of been streaming my ass off. I've also been making YouTube shorts and I'm quite tired. So I need to start working on the next one, but like, tired. Why is the legend about Zelda? Well, I mean, she's the important part. People don't care about Link. Link Zelda and me care for? Well, then they'd be calling it the Legend of Link otherwise. I don't think that's true. Why do you do nothing but type, like, dumb messages, Dotney, please? It's like the second day in a row. Is this gonna be a habit with you? If so, I can just ban you now. I don't want my neck to crack. I'm going. It's basically the evil within. I don't even know how the fuck I describe this game. Kind of. Chat, I don't know anything about The Legend of Zelda. I've only played like 2 games. Maybe 3, I think. Afraid the accents would be awful. I mean, if you want, I don't know if you've seen them, VJ Smith, but, the same director made a couple other movies. My understanding, I think they're accurate. Like, I think it's an Irish director, right? I mean, I definitely won't say I know. But they also made a movie called The Caveat and Oddity. And both are pretty good. I also think they're filmed in Ireland in addition to that. Yep. So I imagine it's pretty accurate. Caveat's good. I like Caveat. I liked Oddity a little bit more, but I am excited for Hokum at some point. I guess I could wait for it to come to streaming too. I might do that actually. I might wait for it to come to streaming. I want to be in the right element. Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. Why do you ask so many questions? We're back. We back. And Sound 4 also have a terrible sound effect. I wouldn't call them terrible. It's more just stock sound effects. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Dami, please. It's kind of been a lot of weird vibes from you. Ask your age if I want to? I'm not gonna lie, I really don't care that much. It's kind of weird. That's actually weirder. Yeah, we don't really care, dude. Actually, you know what? Hold on, here's a question. Are you over 18? Are you under 18? Let's start with that one, see how that goes. Let's see. 22. Alright then. Those are good there. And then Meg goes down. Oh, there's red flag. Yeah, it's kinda odd. They are Dreamcast, Louise. They are Dreamcast. On good terms? I mean, not really. If anything, it's more like annoyance, but I don't know. I haven't banned you yet. But I would really call most of my interactions with you good. In fact, I think they've all been, you know, mid to negative. Does look like Dreamcast? That's because it is Dreamcast. Ah, of course. I need to add this to the break list. Of course, Chad. How could I forget? You want to see him perform the song live on a stage? Of course. Wait! And then Meg passes out again. Or Meg Rain Man. That she did. That she did. She kind of has the habit of getting knocked out, Chad. It's what she does. She can't help it. She's low on iron. It happens, chat. She has to take a lot of naps throughout the day. Sometimes on the floor, sometimes in her office on the floor. There's no beds at the CDC. cortisol level's too low. Some have that. Yeah, she has deficiency. Taking naps under her desk. Tell her she just did that, I guess, didn't she? Is she a hedgehog? That's just her hair for some reason. Anyway, chat, good news. You've survived the ring song. Won't be back till near the end of the game. You no longer need to hear the piano. Has to be a hat? That's apparently just her hair. You can still, of course. Also, don't you love her thunder steps, chat? Or she just Sadako appear in the game? Yeah, of course she does. Well, it wouldn't be a ring game without Sadako, right? Alright, chat. Now when it comes to lunch, what will you have, huh? What's your order? Are you gonna have hamburger sandwich, Italian, Chinese, salad jelly, or drink? Personally, I'm feeling a drink. Thinking drink. Yeah, try the salad jelly. So salad jelly was the thing like really popular in the 1950s, and it's all like those ambrosia salads, whatever the fuck it is. But I think I'll have drink. Drink sounds right. Just one drink, please. Chinese, I mean, you know, high risk, high reward. Aspic, is that it? Yes, they're calling it that. Where's your raw no, Sam? If we do Silent Hill 1 again, I'll either be on Wednesday or Saturday. Unfortunately, chat, we cannot do Silent Hill 1 every day. We'll burn out too quickly. Lettuce and fruits. I don't really know, chat. So it's the you might understand. It's like the weird 1950s salads. Also, more importantly, I didn't want to feel like doing Silent Hill 1 today because I promised I would do other games. So no Silent Hill 1 today. I would play more Illbleed if it wasn't like one of the hardest games I run that requires a lot of just D-rust in a way. Nice. Also, maybe it was right. Maybe it was Ambrosia. Or Aspic, one of the two. Okay, it should be fun. Well, The Ring is definitely horror. Sci-fi and horror are a lot closer than you think, Zero Tricka. In fact, one of the earliest sci-fi novels is, horror. Should have known. I was actually gonna mention Frankenstein. Also, I said one of the this time. One of them. Threw away the knife, yep. The Ring is definitely a horror franchise through and through. Alright, Chai, you ready for a horrifying jump scare? Because this game is pretty scary. Ready? Oh my god! Ah! And with that shot, I gotta play an ad. So sub the channel Prime Gaming. There you go. That was a real jump scare, by the way. In a real video game. You know what's funny, too? The only reason I don't play this game more often, I don't want to plug in my Dreamcast. It's like low down, it's far. I have to plug it back in the power. I have to go to my desk. There's a lot of button mashing in the run. Cuba Troopa, we're doing good. Hope it has been nice. How common are repros? I have no idea, actually. Oh, God. Definitely. Reading? Yes. The breeding room ape. Reliable? I don't know. I don't really use it all that often. I try not to play on the Dreamcast because I don't want to plug it in. And yes, that was the breeding in room 8, chat. The breeding? Oh yeah, the Golem. How could we get the Golem breeding pits, of course. Obscure part of the bingo card? No. And also, I mean, technically today is not only bingo games. Like, in theory, I could just do anything we haven't done in a while. That being said, we're not doing obscure, because I really don't want to. Like, today is a combination of games I feel like and games I want to bring back. So, or not bring back exactly, but like, you know. Games that were missed that we haven't really done in a while. Mr. Man on Twitch? Yes, you can. And come back to Gollum? No. I think I answer that every time Gollum comes up. I played it twice. I don't want to speedrun it because the speedrun's too difficult. There's nothing to gain with doing Gollum right now. Or really ever again. Kong is fun. Kong is a fun meme. Kong gets to stay. But yeah, there's no point to do Gollum. Like, there's nothing to gain with it. Manhunt 2 is not banned. It's only the weird Australian version of the game that is banned. So, yeah, no, I've streamed Manhunt 2 on Twitch before, Chad. Manhunt's not banned in any capacity. The Suffering is not banned either. Just curious? I answered the question a lot. Also, that probably answers the question ahead of time, too. So, like, if you're not finding it entertaining, why would I go back to it? No, Manhunt 2 is only adult rated in countries that hate fun. Stream Manhunt 2 on Twitch. You just stream the rated M version. It's really not that bad. Manhunt 2 just sucks as a game. It's boring as shit. I'm gonna call it exactly boring, but it's a steep drop off of the original. You don't play the game more because I don't like it. Yeah, the Platinum Trophy on Rise of Kong. You know what? Based. Actually, I'm not allowed a game. What, Manhunt 2? I don't know, chat. I have no idea. Cyberpunk is not currently banned. But yeah. See, that's another thing too. Oh, you mean you're talking about the glitches of Dominator Gollum. I mean, for Gollum, basically, we played it twice, and I even said while doing it, I didn't want to learn the speedrun. In fact, I think I answered this like 2 days ago, too. Because it gets asked a lot. There's nothing to gain. It's harder than it should be. It's 2.5 hours. And it doesn't even get, like, good enough viewership to really warrant it. No point. That game even fun, Dad? It's probably fun to do once or twice, but, like, again, there's no point in bringing it back any more than that. And you know what? I guarantee you, people will probably ask again in about a week. Or maybe 2 weeks or something. Losing the plot of this game? It's goofy, yeah. It's a goofy game, what can I say? This game? Yeah, the plot of this game is that you're gonna die in 7 days after playing the ring game that was in your office. With the Savo. So you need to kind of find out what they're using Sadako for. So, that is more the case than anything. Also, I don't think I've ever had a day where Manhunt was mentioned where, it wasn't asked if Manhunt is banned on Twitch. They're doing their job in the game? No. So, a breakout happened, you were told you're allowed to wander around. Because there's a quarantine going on, so you're told you can wander around. Which probably doesn't sound right for a quarantine, but who am I to judge, chat? Yeah, the funny thing is a lot of y'all think this game is bad because America. No, this is just like the Japanese ring. Like, I don't know, I know people, you know, don't like the American reboot of like a lot of things. But, the American Ring is like one of the best movies ever made. People want to hate it more than it's actually bad. It's not. A banging movie. 2002 Ring, absolutely. Certain companies, this is the CDC. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe they should have stricter ones. Japanese 012 better. See, I don't know about that. I watched Ringu and like, I don't know. I still really like the American Ring. Also, I don't know about the sequels. I'm not sure about those ones. Mainly because I don't really trust most sequels. And the main reason why the American Ring also gets a lot of credit is because it's responsible for really making Japanese horror popular in America. Yeah, Naomi Watts. Right here, I think. How's Blueprints? Thank you for the raid. Oh, success? Right, but every now and again people like to turn against it because America. I don't get me wrong, there's a lot of bad, like, American reboots of Japanese movies. Notably, One Missed Call is pretty fucking awful. Not to mention a lot of just cheaper renditions of things. Like, I heard the, God, I don't remember the name of it. Dark Water, I think. Glad you're enjoying it, War Genius. Sounds like it was a good time. That's pretty funny, isn't it, D-Man? Nuts there, Jack. Thank you for the raid once again. For what it's worth, I don't think I've ever given The Grudge a proper chance, so I'm not gonna count on The Grudge. American knockoffs. So why do you like to mention that, but like, I wouldn't call The Ring a knockoff. I think The Ring is like pretty... Like, I don't know. It feels very different than any of the other Japanese horror American movies. And for Japanese horror, what part two? You see though, chat? I know there's a lot of weebs in chat. I like Japanese horror, but like, Pulse, never, I don't even seen Pulse. I've heard about it, never seen Pulse. I'm gonna say right now, if I had to like, if I was forced to pick between Western horror and Japanese horror, give me Western. There's one movie, there's a single movie that does everything. There's one movie that I would take any day of the week over basically anything. A lot of people sleep on it. Chat, it is one of the best movies ever created. Not horror movies, movies. Dun 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 dun. Do-do-do. Chat, Jaws. Like, I'm not throwing out Jaws. Fucking Jaws, dude. Yeah, you got me fucked up with throwing out Jaws. I don't care how big of a weeb you are. I ain't throwing out Jaws. The Orbit's not a horror film. Jaws versus Kaiji. I'll take Jaws. Cat, I'm talking about horror films specifically, not just like any movie. Is Jaws a horror movie? Absolutely. In what world is Jaws not a horror movie? James and Time, they the channel for 24 months. Enjoy the emotes and the search for 2 years. And cheers. Thank you. Let's count Godzilla. Alright, Godzilla is a good call for Japanese horror, for what it's worth, though. I do give you that. Godzilla... I still would take Jaws over Godzilla, though. Like, as much as I like Godzilla, I would take Jaws. American film, I don't care about that. You know what I care about? I care about a generation being terrified to go to the beach, and people quite literally being impacted by the fear of sharks to real-life encounters where I suppose shark murders went up in a really sad way. But, yeah, no, Jaws' impact was phenomenal for what it did. And through and through, it's a horror film. Thriller's a buzzword. I don't care about thrillers. And that's the thing. A lot of people who are like, oh, I prefer Japanese horror. Yeah, no, I get you. But have you seen Jaws? Have you seen Jaws? Don't even ask anything else. Have you, seen Jaws? Have you seen Jaws? An Alien? The Thing? For Western horror? I definitely prefer Western horror. Like, I like Japanese horror a lot. I like J-horror. Like, there's a lot of cool shit, right? I can enjoy it. Also, the thing is, I'm not a person who has to say I prefer what. I don't have to. I know, it's only the weebs who are ever doing the thing. It's always the weeb thing where it's like, oh, I prefer my Japanese horror. Weebs? Jaws. Sorry. Jaws. Alien in the Thing? Jaws is also a horror film, though. It's absolutely. Oh, there's a lot of good horror. But the thing is, a lot of people tend to, you know, kind of ignore the, like, the obvious answers. Australian horror? Yeah, a lot of people mentioned Talk to Me as of lately. The movie Talk to Me, I should say. Would be demons? I call them killer video apes. That being said, Godzilla is definitely peak. I don't know. You know what movie was a letdown, chat? Not Talk to Me, the sequel. Bring Her Back. I didn't like Bring Her Back. I thought it was, like, alright, I guess. Like, it wasn't awful, but, like, it's kind of a letdown, actually. I don't know. No, it's a movie called Bring Her Back. That being said, though, Chad, some of you mentioned Pulse. Remind me, what is Pulse? Because I think Chat's mentioned it before. But, say I don't know to you? Yeah, I'm not too sure on that one. That's how I feel, Koopa Trooper. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think, like, Bring Her Back is, like, awful. But I kind of thought it would be more on par with Talk to Me. Like, I didn't feel nearly as engaged as I did with Talk to Me. The movie Talk to Me. I enjoyed it. I do think the main character is dumb, but that's kind of the point. But a lot of people are like, oh my god, Bring Her Back is going to be such a good movie. And then I was like, that's alright. I usually engage with horror, but video and streams, they're nice. They're nice times. Ever see Wolf Creek? No. We need a Forbidden Siren movie? There's a Siren movie. I think it came out in Japan. There's some good alien horror. Aliens. The Thing. There, gave it to him. Alien. So I don't actually know what yellow means. I feel like people mention that a lot. Was it any good? I don't know. I didn't see it. I've been hearing the word yellow more, and I have no idea what that actually refers to. All my knowledge is just like Dario Argento films. I'm assuming there's more than just him. Which would make sense. Meg, yes. It's a Arachnophobia horror movie? It is a horror movie. I'm not sure how it's not. Like, what else would it be if not a horror film? Gotcha. That was Boxall. Doing the Ring. What a game, huh? What a game right here. And a weird amount of Italian horror movie actors, directors. Nice. It means yellow. Gotcha. Gotcha. Either way, Chad, the real winning answer is that, yeah, no, I think every region of the world has pretty badass horror stories, and it's pretty cool looking into all of them. It's just more often than not the weebs who are kind of like, Japanese horror is the best. So, I like to poke the weebs of that one. I'm not gonna lie, you got me. Or Samara? Samara is not in this. Because this is before Samara existed. This is the original Ring. So you get Sadako. Samara is the American girl. Nice. I mean, that could be described as a lot of horror films at that point. Like, you described quite a lot of movies with that sentence. Yellow became associated with horror. Makes sense. Understandable. Never saw Big Shark, by the way, now. I wouldn't quite say that for what it's worth. There are a lot of good Japanese horror movies. I just, you know, usually I like to just push back against the weird elitism some people like to have. It's kind of like overcompensating, and it's kind of like, you know, biting back in a way. So I like to poke holes in that. It's fun. But yeah, no, it's not some banging Japanese horror movies. Like, I still think about The Audition. Audition's cool. I like that movie. Something about Perfect Blue. I like Dark Water. That was alright. Enjoyed it. It was nice. Who's my favorite horror director these days? Oh god, I don't even know. I'd probably have to look. I feel like if I had to say though, probably James Wan. I feel like he does enough stupid shit I like. I feel like probably James Wan. It's funny though, because I feel like I probably like non-James Wan movies better, but like, I don't know. He's done a lot for franchises I like. You don't like Perfect Blue? Boo! Boo! Not Zach Kreger. I feel like his career is too early. Or he tries too hard? Really? I wouldn't say it tries too hard. I think it does pretty nice for what it is. Perfect Blue also has the benefit of coming out before a lot of other things are doing the same thing. Is that the one where they're on the tower? I haven't seen it, but I've seen reviews of it. They're doing a fucking Family Guy meme. That's what they're doing. It's always a family. It insists upon itself. Stupid Family Guy meme. I did not care for The Godfather. Hey, Lois. Tower one, I might watch it at some point, but never saw it myself, nah. So I did get your reference. Wait, did multiple people type that one? Wait, what reference did you type, Damon? Wait, what? I missed it. I'm confused. I thought that was Pope Cells. Let's see. So I don't know who Philip K. Dick is. Which probably explains why it's exciting for me. Makes sense of it? Well, it makes a lot of sense to the end. Past stream? Oh. Okay then. Hey, at some point we are gonna watch Lane. Guy wrote Blade Runner, never watched it. Here it's good, never saw it. Or read it, I suppose. Hey, I've seen Total Recall, I do know that. I've seen Total Recall. I know a little bit about Man in the High Castle. Oh, so I guess I do know his work. Do androids dream of electric sheep? I've heard of that. Okay. That we were, Zach. That we were. I'll keep that in mind then. I'll keep that in mind. I like Total Recall. I enjoyed that one. And Blaze, what is this? The Ring Terror's Realm. It's, questionable. You know, both YouTube and Twitch type the "we can remember for you" wholesale. Oh yeah, she has an iron deficiency, Sybil. Well, I'll keep that in mind then, chat. Maybe it'll give me something to check out. Questionable bad or questionable good? Questionable funny. Like, it's bad, but it's a goofy kind of bad, so it's fun. When the MCU seemed like he was organs. I thought Total Recall was the one where Arnold plays a badass, but then he also plays not a badass. And then, like, he has false memories, and then they're like, wait, we didn't actually activate the machine. Understandable flock. I mean, Total Recall had the lady with the 3 boobs in it. That's what most people remember about Total Recall. Wait, am I remembering the right movie? I think I am, right? Pretty sure I am. Alright, chat, ready for a banger? Oh no, that's how much time you have to get to this room. If you don't get there in time, you fail. Yep. Go. Let's see. Ow. Oh, there we go, chat. He's just like me, for real, for... Oh, the ring. Oh, the ring. I think there's a lot of stock sound effects in this game. I have no idea what they wanted to do with this theme. It just sort of is. It just sort of is, chat. Hey, we're not doing too bad, though. Yeah, the song is now gone, but don't worry, you're gonna get a new banger very soon. One of the best songs in the game. Ecdycis Fire is gonna work a lot with the song when you hear it, by the way. You'll know when you hear it, chat. You'll know it when you hear it. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Let's see. Wait a minute. Chat, something really funny happened. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, that's actually hilarious. Let me double check here. I'm curious. Hold on. I forgot to split. I haven't had one of these bad boys happen in a minute. But it is funny. That's funny, Arthur. That is the type of humor that we do on this show. Let's see. Unban request? Nah, I've been checking out my Twitter, as I posted a real short on everything, and some guy was trying to ratio me by going like, the game's not even that hard, and I guess he didn't get enough likes, so he deleted his tweet. He failed the ratio, and he deleted it in shame. I don't remember the name of the guy, but I know he had like 30,000 followers. I have like fucking like 7K, and I'm pretty sure my algorithm is fucked, as I keep posting go live tweets. Yeah, I had a few people on like everything that were like, the game's not that hard, dude. All I did was make a post just saying, hey, you know, if you're struggling with Code Veronica, here's the glitch you can do. Also, chat, look, Sonic Adventure. Every Dreamcast game. Every fucking Dreamcast game. I have to get the Chaos Emeralds. Then you're ready to be Rouge the Bat. I gotta fly around and get all 3 of them. That's so dumb. Well, it's funny because it's also in Code Veronica. It's basically in a lot of Dreamcast games. Like, when you hear it, it's great. It's one of my favorite sound. I actually really like that sound effect. It's one of my favorites. I love hearing it. I don't know if it's just me. It brings me great joy every time. Speaking of great joy, chat, let me show you the greatest plot twist in a video game.
Indeed. I don't know why you and Robert want to have it your own way.
Chief?
Just another effort. One more step and the work is over. I'll be the one who controls the virus.
Virus? What? What are you talking about, Chief?
It's not too bad, even as a prototype. The force of Sadako Yamamura. The force of the curse. Who'd ever imagine how powerful...
Oh, they're always there, right, you? It was the Japanese version.
The force of Sadako Yamamura.
Any advice for IT stuff? These days, I'm not too sure. I know certs for, like, jobs and stuff, but I'm not too sure.
Robert? Yeah, he wanted to know about the virus, so I did him a favor. I gave him that virus to satisfy his curiosity.
You gave the virus to him? That was what turned him into such a monster? And that's what caused his death? All because of the virus?
Well, don't worry. You'll be with Robert very soon. In 24 hours, you'll be totally overtaken by the test virus. Before you die, you may help me to prove that I've got Sadako's force under my control.
You bastard! Then all of the patients carried in here have been...
You bastard!
For our species' sake, for humanity, Sadako's curse will sweep all over the world, transforming it. So why not improve yourself with the virus? The virus promotes us, allows us beings to evolve further.
It's not for humanity at all. What you've done is not for us, but only for yourself. You just want control of Sadako.
Oh, they're gonna get better.
Maybe you're right, but it doesn't matter anymore. If only I can use this power. Look, this is it, and I'm the only one who rules this force!
What's happening?
No, you can't. You never be the one who control this force. Never, ever.
Shall you ever see Animorphs? Also, get ready. It's time. You're gonna hear a song with only one note in it. You see, chat, why bother using the whole scale when one note will do? Yeah, this is the Ecdycis fire one, by the way. What the hell is he doing? Sure. Oh, dude, this is such a bad fight. It's funny, because I think they routed this strat out, and now the katana gets used. Which is fucking hilarious, because I just said that this game has a katana in it. Oh, yeah. Good lord, dude. One of the worst parts about this fight, by the way, his skull is bullet resistant. And this run only 30 to 45 minutes? No, absolutely not. I think world record's like a 102 or 105 or something. No, it is not 30 to 45 minutes. You're thinking of the Grudge. Anyway, there's the boss. Chat, I now need to play an ad, so we're gonna get ready for the final boss. But there's Sadako. Don't worry, you'll learn all about her in a moment. So sub the channel from Gaming, Edge. Yeah, no, you're thinking of the Grudge. The world record for this game is like an hour 2 or something. I can probably get a lower time if I did the newer route, but we never really got around to it. Why? Well, usually this game is sort of silly. How's Sophie? Hope you're doing good today. 105. I actually thought it was low. Yeah, 105. Okay. Like, I can probably get a better time if I actually decided to run the game more actively. But also, for what it's worth, I'm only down by 1 minute, not 5. Well, I think I am down, but like maybe a little more. Like, I don't say I'm only down by 1 minute. The fight did go bad, but I also did watch a cutscene. You didn't have to watch it because it'd be funny. I gotta tell you the story of this game. The CDC is trying to weaponize Sadako. That's basically it. Don't worry, you really didn't miss all much story. Ow. Alright, chat, now it is time for the very important question. For a Ring video game, you know, Sadako, how would you expect a boss fight with her to go? Like, you'd probably imagine something to do with videotapes, or maybe like, maybe she'll like, kind of like Dead by Daylight if you played that. What do you think her golden attack is? Ah, yeah, of course, lots of water, pizza slices. Good guesses, chat, good guesses. And you may be wondering, what kind of boss fight would Sadako have, right? Yeah, something with TVs, good guesses. Good guesses. By the way, this is the final boss song. Alright, chat, welcome back from the ad. Perfect timing. We're about to fight Sadako for the actual boss fight of the Ring Terror's realm. And you may be wondering, personally, I think Dead by Daylight fucked up by not including this. Like, you know, Sadako's default attack, it should have been this. Dead by Daylight really dropped the ball on it. You know, she just throws her hair at you. You know, a giant hair whip. That was always the vision of the Ring, by the way. She was always meant to do that. She also has the power of, I think, hitting you with like a karate chop. And see, look, there it is. She just fucking punches you. Chat, that was the original mind the entire time, by the way. That's how it was always meant to be. They got it wrong in the, you know, in the English translation. It wasn't translated over right. And then all the fucking birds. Alright, there we go. Dude, this is a bad fight. Wait a second. I should get my ass beat. Hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. Dude, what the fuck is this fight right now? There. Oh my god, finally. Is that actually one of the worst fights I think I've ever had here? Uh-oh. What's the next big ring skip discovery? I have no idea. But like, I know you and Punchy ran this game. Oh my god. And I know Obi-Pi ran. Actually, that's how I got to know Obi-Pi, through this bad boy of a game. The game, unironically, is too well made. I agree. You're correct, Blaze. Not a lot of people know about it, though, but yeah, the ring... Oh my... Dude, what the fuck is this boss fight right now? I don't think I've ever had it this bad for the birds. See, this is how it's supposed to go, by the way. The birds fly into you, you just one-shot them. Nice. I might be dead. Hold on, man. I have this. Holy shit, okay. That was rough. That was way too fucking rough. No, that's just Sadako. That's just what happens. That's just her. The Japanese ring game is very questionable.
Do you think we, human beings, deserve to survive after this?
To me, to us, the answer is no.
Also, chat. My favorite part of this game is that this is why it's aged poorly. Ready?
Save humanity. They don't care about anything other than themselves.
So the Sadako virus, they're making a vaccine for it.
Don't you see? I care.
Sounds like the truth. I'm going but the next will come, one after another.
What the fuck happened in that cutscene? She was talking and nothing happened. Maybe she was meant to talk more.
Make every fight to kill each other until everybody's gone.
The vaccine announced
Very good,
for the
Blaze.
disease has been put into full mass production. However, some citizens desperate for the vaccine are not waiting for their ration and have started rioting. A large number of fatalities and injured due to such riots have been reported all over the country.
Killing. Until everybody's gone.
Yeah, this game predicted that as a result of a deadly virus, people would start rioting for the vaccine and start killing each other to get the vaccine. So, you're confused, Blaze, for good reason. This is based on the 4th Ring book. There are books, and this is like the 4th one, which not a lot of people know about. So if it sounds confusing, oh no, it is. He came back? Yeah, basically she possesses Meg Rain Man. It's goofy. It's a goofy plot. Yeah, like, that's why this game's aged poorly. It's kind of funny because when it came out, yeah, the 4th Ring book's about, like, a Ring video game. And it's actually just straight up this. Like, that's what it is. It's either the 4th or the 5th one. Amazing Horror trying to come up with the lore and logic and ruining it all. I mean, for what it's worth, it only aged poorly because, you know, I'm not gonna lie, when this game came out, that sounded like a rather logical thing. Yeah, you know, oh yeah, you know, deadly virus that kills you in 7 days. Yeah, maybe people are gonna start rioting for that. Yeah, the CDC wanted a weaponizer. But I think the devs were a little bit too hopeful on that. It must have a scientific reason. I mean, for what it's worth, she was mystical. It's more just they wanted to turn her into a virus. There's like 5 books. Oh, that's based on S. Oh, so sorry, I wasn't sure it was the 4th or the 5th one. Like, when you get 5 books in, like, it's gonna happen. Alright, chat, how about, put Remother. Now I can unplug the fucking Dreamcast. Is it Umbrella Corp? Yeah. Finally. Well, yeah, I wanted to use today to catch up on a lot. Like, well, we did Alisa, we did The Ring. We'll probably do Manhunt after Remothered. And then after Manhunt, we'll do The Crow. Mainly because I don't want to play 2 bad games in a row. What is the Sadako virus? It's basically the whole you die in 7 days thing. They found a way to weaponize it into an actual disease, which I don't know how the fuck you manage that, but she manages that. Yeah, no, I was gonna save Manhunt around the middle, because I feel like a lot of people would come in later for Manhunt. So I wanted to save Manhunt for around then, and then I opened no Brutal Legend. I don't know if I want to do Brutal Legend. Like, I'm a little bit too rusty at that game, I feel like. We'll see, though. You really need quotation marks? I personally think they're gems. Uncut gems. Anyway, yeah, let's do Remother, shall we? We'll see on Brutal Legend. I'll say we'll see. Because I still want to do Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. And I still want to do, a few other games we haven't done in a while. Like The Crow. When's the last time I played this? Today. Oh, yeah. Have a good one, Damon. Yeah, Odi Gay Luga. Much longer than this game is 4 hours. We're gonna beat it in about half an hour. Any updates on Onimusha? New one or like the OGs? New one? We're waiting probably to Summer Games Festival, I guess. I like Brutal Legend, but I can't play the music, sadly. Alright, that sounds about right. Alright, chat. Who's ready for Remothered? Tormented Fathers. Who's tormented? Me! No, not me. You. Alright. Sorry, Koopa Troopa. Thank you for the YouTube membership for 18 months. I did see it. I forgot. I don't know why I thought I responded to it. Ruby Day has been nice, Koopa Troopa. Oh, Koopa Troopa, good news. I suppose, to help make up for that, I did think of you today with Manhunt. For what it's worth, I know you wanted to see Manhunt a lot, so I wanted to make sure that you were in chat before I did Manhunt. So it makes you feel better that I didn't read it, on the spot. I did think of you when it came to Manhunt. What a running animation. Yeah. Skip cutscenes. Yeah, that'd help. I wish there's a small skip we found thanks to a casual playthrough. Wait, that's actually pretty badass. Yeah. In 18 months. Thank you again, Koopa Troopa. That's a long time. I've been streaming. Wait, have you been streaming for 18 months on YouTube? It's almost been 2 years, actually. I think around June, right? Wait, has it been 2 years on YouTube almost? I'll have to double check exactly, but it's been almost 2 years, I think. Well, you're an aunt, not a father. Oh, understandable. You don't know why you think Jodie Foster is here running? So a lot of characters can best be described as legally distinct blank, and it's a way to bypass, you have influence, but you're not getting copyright struck. A lot of games have done this. Fuck Power, for instance. So it's an amalgamation of 90s heroines, but yeah, no, it's definitely Jodie Foster. But it's not.
I live near here. If needed, he
and then a bangers. Yeah, I wanted to pick up some of the bingo stuff we missed.
Takes care of him when I'm off.
I watched tape. It alters your DNA and forms a clog in your heart. If you don't appease the curse, the clog detaches. Eesh.
She's usually out or locked in her bedroom.
Well, you know, I've never played D. I've played D2, but never D.
Don't seem to get along.
I didn't know.
Exactly. Try to incorporate your world record run, but you whipped it. So each of you in that room, a little bit of adjusting. That's pretty good.
Over and over.
Pretty good. Pretty good. So on YouTube, like and subscribe. I gotta double check when we hit that 2 year. Chad, do you remember the first game we ever streamed on YouTube? I haven't played it in basically forever. There were 4 Ds? No, there were 2 Ds. A lot of people call D either Destiny or Diablo, but D is also a horror franchise. But the first one's like a point-and-click mystery sort of deal. I know it's like a horror game, it's like a point-and-click kind of horror game, right? And then D2 is weird. It is a horror FPS RPG? It's so weird. I really don't want to describe it. I played it once, my disc broke, so I couldn't play any more of it, but... yeah. Yeah, so we're on the mountaintop. Starting with all the Dead Rising stuff. Yeah, it's good times. The first game we ever streamed was around July. Conscript. First game we ever streamed on YouTube was Conscript. I remember that being the first stream we did. As the YouTube stream tester. I think 13 people showed up in YouTube chat. I remember those days. Who animated this? I don't know. I don't know. I know Chris Darrow got a lot of Nightcry people to work on this. But I don't remember the exact company who made it. I don't think it was the people who made the first game exactly, or who make it the newest one. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yes.
But from what I can, like, if you look at the credits of both, a lot of the names moved. Oh, Stormont? Yeah, thank you, that's it.
It's on the market. Promise, promise, promise. How can I say no to you? Now get some rest, love. My little...
I think it's that one, Jay. Just remember the one of the butterflies? Yeah, like the butterflies and moths and all that. You have the right idea, basically. Alright, chat. Now the game may begin. Ready? I used to run a lot of Remothered. Like, I have more hours than people should on Remothered. It's not bad, I have a lot of hours in this game. Remind me to tell you after we beat it. I'm not alone. There's a few people who have a good amount of hours. That's it.
Stop, you stupid bitch!
The weird thing also is I actually played the alpha when this came out. Like really early in 2017. I followed this game for a good bit of time. Zimkano, I've been doing good. Love this game. It's a solid game and a pretty solid speedrun.
Are you doing some overtime? You what?
Alright, Chad. Have you never seen a speedrun, by the way? I actually really like the speedrun. I think the only reason I stopped running it was because my old computer didn't get the fast crawl in one part, so I don't think I was gonna be able to save time. But now we should be able to, and hopefully I didn't fuck up. And yeah, it's still pretty chill though, Blaze. It's still pretty chill time. Alright, ready? Time for some cool skips. I forgot to split, by the way. Wait, I thought the character Laura was more of a character actress and, like, not, like, direct sequels or anything. Whee! Look at her go, chat.
Inside people's house.
Alright, here's a cool strat too, ready? So I'm gonna get the hit. Gonna go for the stab. Now watch. Nice. Old lady? She's not old, she's like, I think 37. She's not old, chat. I'm almost that age. No, that is not old. Alright, so far we're doing pretty good. Also, here's a funny glitch, ready? Whee!
I know you're here.
That's not white, it's blonde. There's a difference. 36, and you're spry. You're spry. Breakfast. What's for breakfast? You're spry. Let's see here. Why is he Clock Tower vibes? Because it is a Clock Tower spin-off, right? Basically, they made this game for a couple of reasons. Originally, it started as a Clock Tower remake directly, and later it turned into more of its own original thing. However, the real push for this game came from the failure of Nightcry, believe it or not. As far as the Clock Tower game, yeah, the really old Remother was like straight up a remake of Clock Tower. And then this one became more of an original IP, but really the large push was Nightcry bombed. So they kind of took a lot of the Nightcry people and decided, what if we made a good Clock Tower game? And then they did. And they decided, what if we made Nightcry again? So then they made Broken Porcelain. For it's where the story of Broken Porcelain is fine, but the game's fucking train wreck.
I knew it.
I'm a little bit worried right now. Okay, I didn't get. That's fine. I'll live.
I'll make you swallow your own.
I don't know who Penelope Keith is. Partially do, of course, Capcom's partially. So Clock Tower is owned by a couple of companies. One of them is Sunsoft, and one of them, like, The majority is Sunsoft, part of it's Capcom. And it really does seem like the large push for Remothered was Nightcry. There's a lot of names that return from Nightcry. Some of the developers and definitely music. It's any good? Best game of its year, but for what it's worth, it came out in a very empty year. But ultimately, I would say the game is good. But I can only make the claim that it was the best game of 2018, best horror game of 2018. Yes, it is, Dust Poncho. Gotcha. Can't look bad at all. It would look a lot better if I didn't crank down the graphics to get higher FPS. Poser is the same with Nightcry? Yeah, Nobuko Toda. The thing is, like, the people who worked on Nightcry were talented. It's just talented people can make mistakes. Because Nobuko Toda famously did the soundtrack of MGX.
Stop!
So, whenever people talk about Nightcry, they're usually surprised to hear that.
Noisy little.
Astro gives you RE vibes. It's a little similar, but it's definitely on that clock tower sphere. What's our cat and mouse game? Probably Haunting Ground. Played way too much Haunting Ground. My turn. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice.
Dr. Reed, are you doing some overtime?
I'm a little bit worried right now. Like, I think I'll be fine, but I gotta be careful.
I will make you regret you were born.
No, Nightcry wasn't hit with a Dante curse. For some reason, they thought it was a wise investment to buy Dante. Layer of Demonados. Gotcha. Understandable. Although I still don't know who that is. I don't think she's in anything I know. Play with the follow. Nice. Yeah, I remember when it came out. I was there day one. I ended up in a Norwegian news article because I made a small compilation of all the bugs the game had because it was a fucking mess. I do still have Reki and Haunting Ground. Give him the follow. Alright, now I'll eat Scandy. Hope you're doing good. Also has the Pixel Cacti. Any good to play? Yeah, it's a solid game. Hi there, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good. To kind of talk about this game, though, I argue it's the best game the year it came out. Mainly because, one, it's pretty competent. It's a pretty solid game. But also, the more important fact, nothing came out in 2018. 2017 was RE7. 2019 would be RE2 make. And, yeah, the big game of 2018 was Agony. So funny enough, Remothered kind of wins by default. And yeah, no, I've been following Remothered basically since it came out. I actually played the alpha really early. And one of the funniest things about the alpha is it kept repeating the insults, and they would spam it a lot more. So he would basically say, fucking cocks, every 5 seconds. And he kept saying E-I-E-I-O a lot. And it would really keep going a lot. But yeah, I like Broken Porcelain. It's goofy, it's stupid, but I think the story's actually good. But it's kind of funny that way. And we'll try, Blaze. We'll try. Now, can you believe that this song was made by the same woman who did the Nightcry soundtrack?
I knew it.
Not as good, if you ask me. I think the song's great. Fucking Nightcry, dude. Oh, I love Nightcry. Nightcry the soundtrack. Yep. Also, let's hope I get Red and Unskip. Come on, come on, come on. Please.
Give me another chance.
Damn it, I missed. Yeah, where's the Wario sound? Oh, I missed. It's fine. Almost had it. It doesn't lose that much time to miss it, but basically by throwing Felton there, you can actually get Felton and the Red Nun stuck together, and then you get an immediate escape. But this will work out. Saw your Twitter post, for which one? Oh, for the record? Yeah, hopefully we'll get better at Sauna 1. Hopefully we can keep pushing that. It should be this one. Booby named the tier 1 for 60 months.
Oh hey, that's a round number, amused.
Enjoy.
Wait!
5 years. That is actually 5 years. Cheers. And they were 5 years. Football is good.
Jennifer?
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Did Funger actually come out in 2018? Actually? 5 years, Fubi. 5 years. God damn. Oh, wow. Hold on, wait. Chat. Do you subscribe to the idea that 2018 means, like, the end of 2018 is the beginning of 2019? Like, do you do the Game Awards thing? Because I'm just saying, some people say if it's too late in the year, it counts for next year. Depends if you subscribe to that. Tough call, then. I didn't actually know Funger came out 2018. I'm more into Funger 2. And yeah, Agony... Oh, it was a rough ride back then. Yeah, by calendar year, not financial year. Now, the real question is, would I say that Fear and Hunger 1 is better than this? Tough call. Maybe. I feel like I like 2... Oh, shit. Unlucky. Honestly, then, alright, chat, maybe this is the second best game in 2018. Not gonna lie, I think I gotta put Funger over this. As much as I like Remothered, I actually didn't know about Funger. I thought it was 2017. Or 2019. All the other, 2018? Yeah. This is a 2018 release, correct. And this game was also quite unexpected for how good it was. Basically 2017. Well, no, it's the other way around. Alright, let's see now. By the way, chat, here's the one cool strat that I found. It's actually my favorite strat in the game. Ready? By opening the door slowly, you can do this. You can walk through it. Oh my god! What a strategy, huh? Wow! That actually is a strat, by the way. If you don't open the door gently like that, what will happen is the Red Nun will come out. So you'll be chased by 2 entities very, very closely. Yeah, no, Nun Massacre ain't comparing to this. Like, I would argue that Fear and Hunger can say it's over this. A lot of the other games listed I wouldn't rank over this. I forgot the name of the next split and that chat named that. Who the fuck named that way? All these been remothered. I can't say I've played all these, but I'm willing to bet it's probably not. He looks to be doing good. Opal as well. What a curse name. shit, no stamina, really? Flip off. A great Mother's Day game. I mean, it was Mother's Day a few days ago. Ah, shit, I forgot to grab the knife. You know what? Oh, there it is. Got a knife right there. I wouldn't say Baldi's is better than this. I thought Baldi's was one of the, like, mascot slop games, as they call them. No, that's the sequel. You're thinking of Broken Porcelain, where they keep spamming the hit line, I need to find that fucking bitch upstairs. I know she's there. Maybe I can use my power. I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs. I know she's there. Maybe I can use my power. It was a follow. 2019? Alright, 2019's obvious. It's fucking RE2 make. Like, I don't glaze RE2 make, but yeah, no, it's kind of hard to beat that. A little bit. How's it, Gaxero? Could be doing good. Another check. I'll say a cool boss fight. It actually is a boss fight. So here's what's gonna happen, right? When you go through this room and you activate the radio, the game is going to give you a boss. You have to like break all these mirrors and you're chased by a ghost. We're not gonna do that. Instead of activating the boss, I'm just gonna break every mirror right now. And check this out. Alright, that should be good. Open this up. And nice. Alright, the boss is dead. Broken Porcelain had a lot of issues. RE2R over Devotion. In general, people probably would say yes, but I personally I pick Devotion. But also, I know, you know, my opinion is not the end-all be-all. Like, I kind of go on general. One of the devs knew. The devs do not like the speedrun of this game. But there's a certain horse you can blame for that.
Stop, heretic!
Yeah. Yep. It's deserved for what it's worth. It is deserved.
Are you trying to hide?
Alright, chat, I gotta play an ad in about 1 minute. I'm gonna try to go fast because I have one more skip I want to show you before we don't do anything. But just in case the ad plays, it's gonna be something in the channel Prime Gaming. It's gonna auto-roll. But there's a pretty big skip in the wine cellar. It trivializes the whole thing. In fact, it's pretty easy. I can subscribe to you right now just in case the ad does play. We're gonna throw a brick down a hallway, and in doing so, I'm gonna skip the entirety of a chase. I'm not gonna get any enemy because I threw a brick down a hallway. It makes one of the hardest chases in the game easy. The ad might play in a second, though. I do apologize in advance. But just gets played, so the channel Prime Gaming, alright? Ouch. That's gonna play about 1 second. I tried. Hopefully, you know, maybe it'll be a delayed ad, chat. Maybe it'll be a delayed ad. Maybe? Maybe. Alright, ready? Okay, let's see if I land the strat, yeah?
They can't be the same person.
Alright, here it is. See this hallway? Throw a brick. Alright, I skipped the whole wine cellar. It's done. We did it. That's all you have to do. You're supposed to turn 3 valves, and, like, it's actually wild, right? Because while you're down, like, in this area, you'll get chased by Jennifer, and she has a nail gun, and she's one of the only enemies that can one-shot you, without any defense. But by throwing the brick down the hallway, it kind of fucks with her AI, and you just get a perfect path. So you just beeline directly to all valves, and you'll see right now. Are these strats even found? You know, cumulative work and experimentation. Yeah, see? Valve, all done. No enemy shows up. Yeah, before we found that, we had to yellow it, and it was hard. She's around, she just lost. Do you add? Yep, that is the ad timing. And then you have this bad boy. Nice. I guess this isn't the worst place for an ad for what it's worth. Well, we get the elevator part and... Oh, wait, I forgot to lock the door. Shit. Oh, almost fucked up. There. I'm down by a minute, but I guess it's alright. I'm kidding. I know she does. Eat bottle. Hey, chat, I know the red nun's weakness. Me and her have the same weakness. A wine bottle and skull. You know, me too, man. Me too. I think I could go down to that too. You know, wine bottles hurt, right?
Damn it.
Thank you, Yaxarevic. Yeah, it's a cool trick. There's a lot of neat little things you can do. Because the blood of Christ? No, because it's a blunt object. Also, try this. No, I think she's still barefoot. Wait, is she? Yes. Where did her shoes go? Why is she standing on her tippy toes? I just know. Why have I never noticed that? I was not usually looking at her dogs. I've never noticed that. Look what you've done, chat. Look what's happened. What happened? She went into the sewers.
Gloria, please.
Please hit. Nice. Wine, of course. Yeah, dirt Rottweilers, huh? Alright, almost done the game. Making good time. Not a great run, but not a bad run. And welcome back in the chat. Mother 2 would have been a lot better for a lot of other reasons. In fact, chat, you know one of the big reasons why I kind of ruined Remothered 2? Amnesia. Believe it or not, Amnesia did it. Fatal error. What the what? The game crashed. Oh. Oh. Well then. I never had that happen before. That's goofy. Alright, hopefully it auto-saved. Where did it auto-save? I should have a good save nonetheless, I'll be alright. Nah, we're right at the end of the game. We can make it work. We're not watching the long-ass ending, though, I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, we looked at her dogs one time, and now the game crashed, of course. Of course. How could we forget, chat? Game's haunted, apparently. It did, Manicore. I didn't think that would happen, actually. But it did. Alright, you know what? Right here is where it was anyway. I'm just gonna load the save. Why do I think amnesia is the issue? Because it was. Originally, Remothered was slated for an August 25th, 2020, right? But then COVID happened. So they pushed it over to October 25th, 2020, right? Which is fine. But then there was a stealth announcement for a game called Amnesia Rebirth. It was the one where the chick's in the desert, right? As a result, also, you ever seen Man on Fire? As a result of that, what ended up happening is, what's the word? They decided to move the Remothered date up by 2 weeks. They needed to fix a lot. They did not fix a lot because they didn't want to compete with Amnesia. They wanted to get the jump on it. Because Amnesia got like a stealth release date for basically Halloween. Because of the release of Amnesia Rebirth, Remothered 2 released 2 weeks earlier than it should have. For what it's worth, it was pretty bad even 2 weeks afterward. I don't think it would help, but... it's one of the reasons that kind of led to a lot of that happening.
But I let you go. No, not this
God, I'm
time.
dying. Look at that. I had it crash a few times, but weird it did this time. When in doubt, Windows Update, you know, highly possible. So yeah, Amnesia Rebirth, believe it or not, actually had some impact on Remothered Broken Porcelain. Like, it wasn't the end of the world for what it's worth, and I really don't think it had a major impact. But it definitely is not good taste to have such a broken game released earlier after requesting more time to fix it. Because they wanted to beat the Halloween rush, basically. Yeah, look. Bonk. How's the more speedruns have been good. Good luck, thank you. Hopefully Manhunt will fare well. I am ready to hunt man after this game is done, chads. Not bad. Have a good nighty, man. I got it. You know what's weird? That crank is remarkably harder than you think it is. Like, it doesn't look like it should be hard. It's shockingly harder. That's not the knife. Those men ain't gonna hunt themselves. I have heard that, actually. That is true. Ooh, weird zooming. What track's been spamming lately? Alright, I got a good one for you. I got a good one. You might recognize the song, but it's a nice song. It's a little bit chill, it's a little bit sentimental, a little bit sweet. My Song by La Bee Sifri. You might recognize it because it's sampled in a Kanye West song called I Wonder. But it's the original song. So, My Song. It's a very sweet song. It's a nice song. It is unfortunate, though, because the whole song is how he's not going to have his song taken away from him. And then his song has been taken away from him. I guess, you know, it is what it is. I was making that, Lincoln. Are you doing good? How it goes sometimes, chat. You have no hope for Mother 3? We'll see what happens. You know any Kanye songs? Well, in that case, it'll just be a nice song from the 1970s that you might have recommended. have a headache. Hope you feel better soon. But hopefully bored of speedruns, you might enjoy that one. And GG. Yeah, golden. Probably my crawl was like lightning fast. Right now, nice. Let's see here, chat. What do I got? Anyway, chat, time for one of my favorite parts of any horror game. I have biases, I have ideas that I like. And this is one of my favorite tropes. I don't know why. Like, out of all, like, body horror stuff, this one always gets me. I know I'm looking at my phone. That's because I'm waiting for the right time. I know it's gonna happen in a second.
Need to see to know where you are hiding.
Ah, here it is. What's next? We're gonna hunt man. Ah, there it is. Okay.
I could stretch my arm out and choke you.
Ba da 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 da.
You're close.
Ba da da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Exactly, Nally Q. Let's see. Alright, actually, might keep for Manhunt. Alright, we're not watching the fucking 10-minute outro cutscene. Have a lunch? Hope you have a good lunch. Alright, chat, we are now going to hunt my fellow man. Well, maybe not my fellow man, but we're gonna hunt man. But first, I gotta piss. So I am going to be right back. Break time. And yeah, hope you all enjoyed Remothered. It's been a while since we ran it. We used to run it more. I mean, I guess I can't really run it that much when the game's crashing on me, but hopefully that won't be a huge problem in the future. Anyway, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna be right back. If you're new, follow the channel, chat social media, a lot of fun stuff, and yeah, it's time for us to hunt man, and then after that, I have a couple other ideas for games. Alright, anyway, to the channel from Gaming Edge. I'll buy some time in Manhunt. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back. You know what's funny? I really like this song, right? You know what song I could add? You know, I'm gonna add this song, Chad. I don't know if you know this song, the Turnabout Jazz Soul album. Good album. You like jazz. You like jazz? What about this one? You might know the song. You may have heard it before while I subbed Manhunt. Well, I'm going to talk about this one. I'm going to add it. I'll add it to the playlist. It'll be nice. I should have added it a while ago. It's a good song. Welcome back. Thank you. Never mind. Yeah, it's Godot's theme, but like jazz. This is already jazz, but I made a jazzy album of the Phoenix Wright songs. But it's called Turnabout Jazz Soul. It's actually a really good album, so like I don't know, I like it. I think most of y'all know this song off this album because it gets used a lot in it's kind of like I don't know. There's a few songs in different games and like media that get played regardless of the actual thing. And a lot of people know the Deadly Prem whistle song despite not knowing Deadly Prem, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Sam, I'll add it to the playlist. Why not, right? Why not add it? Why not? But Chad, it's time to hunt our fellow man. That's what I did, Manhunt. Give me a sec. Long time, apparently. Oh, February 22nd. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. I wanted to, like, play through some of the bingo games we missed. So I thought it'd be fun to kind of do them. And for some of the Strangers in Heaven Jasmine drops. Maybe. And I just might. I'll show you. You know another deep cut? Hold on. I like this song. Ready? Ready? See, I like doing this to Twitch, like, the Twitch things, the ads on Twitch, those are pretty fun. I don't know what they're called. Bounties. Alright, after that, though. Now, chat, you do not hunt your fellow man. You should not be hunting your fellow man. It's wrong to hunt man. Alright, ready? Looks like this goes all the way to the top. Being patrolled by gangs. They're scum. Just like you. They're here to hunt you down and cut you up. I just want to say a quick hello, and I love you. I can't wait to be done with this babysitting job. I was a kid, we're doing good. Alright, let's go. Time to hunt man. Well, hopefully it works. Sarah College, congratulations again, Blaze. Hopefully it'll go well. There we go. Alright. That should be right. Anyway, if you've never seen Manhunt, it is a doozy of a run. What can I say? It is certainly a run. Oh, well, we gotta take some practice to get it done. Been a while. I can't remember if I need a different mouse for this game. I might. I feel like I did on this mouse last time, though. Alright, give me a few attempts. Nope. Ah! See, I didn't go to college for IT. I went for law. I just worked an IT job because I worked IT while I was there. Alright, let's see. Dude, I always am rusty as shit at this game. Alright, I fucked that one up. Ah! 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 Like I said, it'll be a few attempts before I get back into it. Love it. Every run of Manhunt begins the same. Oh, believe me, I know. In fact, it gets mentioned every time I run this game. Oh my god. I think maybe I have to turn more right. No, IT is good for courses. Like, a lot of people end up doing that. I just had work experience, basically. Believe you me, though, I'll be hearing that a few times today, I think. And I am aware. Wait. Wrong wall. Is it? So is the wrong wall. Well, I might as well just die. That's fine, I went to the wrong wall. That one was my bad. Yeah, you have the right idea, Blaze. I don't know why I went to that wall, it's this wall. Hold on. Not there. I enjoyed college? Yeah, not really. In fact, I don't know about now, but, I feel like going to college probably didn't help me all that much. Really? Dude, why the fuck can't I land this? It's always the first time I gotta land it once, and then I remember. Just gotta feel around for it. And I'm gonna, like, in 10 minutes, I'm gonna look at the VOD and go, like, where do I go? Every time, man. Every time I hunt man. No, not there. Yeah, no, I am fully aware. I am fully aware. In fact, one of the reasons we don't do Manhunt is because every time I play this game, I get 2 comments. Is this game allowed on Twitch? Aren't you gonna get banned? Did you know your bitrate is dying because the static is killing the bitrate? Every time without fail, I'll get those 2 comments. In fact, I'll probably have I should have a counter today, see how many times each of them comes up. Nope. Ah, thank you, Blaze. And we'll get more. I assure you we'll get more. It will happen again. Thing you never thought could happen? Believe me, I hear it every time. Well, that one just went bad. Also, the other issue with Manhunt is every time I have to relearn this game from scratch, not entirely, it's always the first clip. I don't know why. The first clip always fucks up. Nope. The video quality is that the game has a static effect every time with no way to minimize it. No, good lord. Miss Landry. Volunteer to do a 5-kilometer run this evening. Now it's to be a lashing rain. Oh no. Good luck with that one. Hopefully that'll be alright. That sounds awful. Oh my fucking god, man. One time. And then I'll remember. I think yeah, chat, it's alright. It's time for phase 2 of this. Ready? I told you exactly what's going to happen. Ready? Alright. Where is the fucking VOD? Manhunt. Ecdycis. Oh, wrong button. You get the static, you've got the Ecdycis. I don't know what that is, Fringy. Alright, cool. Alright, now wait, did the game crash? The game fucking crashed when I alt-tab. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of that, Fringy. Try this again now, shall we?
Looks like this goes all the way to...
These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum. Just like you.
Collaboration in parts? I mean, we could try it, but never heard of it.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you.
Alright, now we probably will be fine.
Okay, are you ready? Camera, action.
Probably will be better now, I think. I think he just steps on a rat, by the way. Just goes flat. Exactly, Defcon. Alright, let's see how this goes now. Ready? There it is. Told you. Cool.
You're doing fine, Cash. Just fine. We're getting some great material.
Just have to learn the first split, then we're good. It's literally just always the first one. Ah! Ah! He's just like me, for real, for real. You know, chat, me and Cash have a lot in common. We both... I too fall into the void and die. Still works. I mean, couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt to look into if you ask me.
Oh, we're gonna dice this prick. I see a dead man.
But I think he has a second version like Harry Mason. No, I think he's some kind of like extraterrestrial being, and that's why he was on death row. It's not like he killed his family or anything, or you know, he like. It's not that he hunted his fellow man. The reason he was on death row is because he can phase out of bounds and break physics. That's why, chat.
I can run like this. Oh, I got you in my sights, asshole.
Yeah, good.
Stop hogging. Run. I want an ear for a trophy.
Someone wants my ear? They're my ears.
Want some more? Huh? Lost. Ah, damn.
Yeah, man, that's a cool run, especially when it starts going. My only issue is the bitrate dropping, and usually the two common questions. They're not, like, bad. Like, no one's gonna get timed out for asking them, or, like, you know, you're not in trouble or anything. It just... I don't know. It's almost always the experience of, like... I don't know. After a while, it just sort of gets a little tiresome answering it every time. I like Starkweather. Like, honestly, I think my largest issue with people getting their dicks hard for, like, the violence or something, I feel like that's all people care about. They don't want to see the crust start, they don't want to see the juicy core of Manhunt. They only want to know the game for its infamy. They don't care about the actual content. And the game's really interesting. I really like it.
Butcher them, Cash. Cut them up. Beat them down and choke the fucking life out of them.
I think it's more than just being a edgy bad game.
Yeah, make the best. Yeah, stop.
So it's not so much that the game's old, it's more just the static effect. Which is nice casually, but in you know, on stream it doesn't transfer that well. Yep, I am fully aware, Cake. I am fully aware. In fact, that is the third time I've heard it during this run.
Yeah, let's tag him back. I think I see our runner. He's right over there. No one sent me.
As much as I think the game isn't too gory or violent, it was a different time.
Time to abuse this kick.
I do think the game, you know, has some pretty nice touches with it, but it was simply a different time is the best way of looking at it. Back in the day, yeah. But now, it's, you know, we're used to it more.
Exactly close, am I right? It's just that I thought it would be nice to have a surprise reunion. But these war dogs...
It's the most underrated Rockstar Games game. I agree. They're using them as bait, Cash. Bait. I know. I know. I can hardly believe it myself. How's Custer Nuts? Yeah, it's going alright. Hope you're doing good. One of your beloved family. Well, don't worry. They're not gonna spot me, if you know what I mean, chat. So we're gonna cheat. Ah! 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 What if I told you they did the same thing with Night Trap, though, Jim Love, though? Like, I get it, but, like, by that logic, Night Trap is just as bad.
So, how are we doing, Cash? Enjoying it so far?
You know, the game with the guys look like they shat themselves? Dun, 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 dun.
And I think you'll appreciate it. I've hidden the tape and a video camera in the mall.
So, like, that's kind of why it's like, nowadays this game's chill as hell. I think this game's really charming, too. Well, charming in some ways. Looking at a guy with his face fucking burned off. It's charming, man! You know, all those rascals, you know, the dredges of society and some of those evil people who exist. Meanwhile, the serial killer is basically phasing through walls.
Okay, I got
Alright, good stuff. I'm gonna go around. Boom.
Now all you need is the camera.
I'm like, don't get me wrong, do I think Manhunt's violence is badass? Of course I do. It just... I feel like a lot of the discussion around this game gets lost and people keep mentioning the, did you know the game's banned on Twitch? There's other things about this game. Which is not. Oh, that man should be shot. You know what? I'm gonna get him. I should shot him. Wait, hold on. Did I just fuck up the game? Hold on, mate. Did I just kill the game? You know what? Fuck it, we're fine. Am I? Hold on, I'll be dead. Yeah, they got me, Chad. I didn't get him revenge at all. Let's see now. Better. Alright, we got him.
You're gonna have to see if you can turn on the power in the basement. Beautifully done, Cash. Now just toddle back up to the bar.
Like serial killer hitman? Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. Oh, they're not hunting Little Man? We don't actually know how tall Cash is.
I could never have let her go. Where were your family when you were facing your final moments in the chamber anyway?
I don't know, I really like this chapter where it's like, yeah, I know your family abandoned you anyway, and like, you know what? He's right. His family did abandon him. It's kind of true. It is Brian Cox. I don't know. I think it always just hits hard that you're not like, you realize you're not playing a good guy at all. Like, I think a lot of people are like, oh yeah, no, my guy's kind of, you know, he's a rough dude in a bad situation. No, you're a piece of shit through and through. Well, not you, Chad, but like, I may have fucked that up. I hope I didn't fuck that up. The main character is a piece of shit through and through. And that cannot be denied. Made it. I tried looking into it, Reese. I actually tried looking into it. It's not a real mod. They lied. They lied. It's not a real mod, sadly. I would have done it if it was an actual mod. Oh, stash? Yeah, that's a bummer.
I don't think we made too many friends. Hell.
Is your gateway into horror gaming? I'm actually not sure why this game clicked as well as it did with me. Like, I played it for the first time as a grown adult. I don't know. I thought it was very interesting having everything. I think it was just kind of nice seeing such a depraved world. The personality of Starkweather, Ash. I think it was really interesting just having a character who's just very much not a good person. Yeah, I wish it was a real mod for Little Man. Little Man Pragmata. That'll be doing good, by the way, Donk.
Kill the hunter patrolling the tower walkway and bring his body to the guard room.
Good, that's good to hear. Come on, do the Saw franchise. I can see it.
Who that? I'm not playing this game.
Nice. Oh, hold on.
There are some more of these paranoid crazies guarding the door to the greenhouses. They see you, and I guarantee they'll lock that door. When they feel safe, they'll probably unlock the door again. They like their routine.
Alright, good. Having some beers outside. I go for a beer outside right now. Oh, I can go for 2 beers. Maybe 3 beers. Maybe even 4 beers. Probably up to 6 beers, shot. Maybe it depends how long I'm outside. Hence.
Simply divine.
Hold on.
Everybody here, I believe you've met everyone.
Earning an odd spot. He is, Evangeli, he is.
More champagne,
Kid.
anybody?
5 beers? Maybe, maybe.
Start with us. Nearly red drinks, anyone?
God damn, dude. I got a really bad corner. This is bad. Alright, if I'm getting that message, I might be close enough. We'll see. No, it doesn't appear I am.
Everybody here.
God damn it, dude. I'm in like the worst possible position right now.
Hope you don't mind me stealing him from you for a while. I'll bring him straight back.
Alright, there we go. Now I'm in the actual spot I need to be in. There we fucking go.
I don't know what the Cunninghams will think. Oh well.
Alright, messy. Got it, but messy. Yes, I'm aware, George. I am aware. I'll say it right now, I am very, very aware of that. There's a reason Manhunt doesn't show up a lot. And you're hearing it more and more. Let it be known, chat, that there's a reason Manhunt's not always showing up. Basically, every time I stream this game, it like I said, boils down to two things.
Take your time and play to the camera. Okay, Cash, you performed brilliantly. Don't worry, I've got plenty more.
I was going to graph, I'll be doing good. Is it the comments in the text? Oh, it's me every 5 seconds having to explain why the bitrate kills the, like, yeah, no, it's the bitrate.
Ugly Alice. So go on, follow the white rabbit.
I really don't mind the tech. The tech is actually really fun. It's usually the fact that it doesn't really do, like, phenomenal. It does alright. It's not that I'm doing bad, but, like, usually it's just more even, doesn't really go up. And then every single comment is always, is the game banned on Twitch? Well, not every single comment, but usually just consistently coming in. The game banned on Twitch, or the bitrate is dying. The stream is bitrate. I might be dead. I made it. God damn it. So there's a strong chance Manhunt might not be coming back for a long while after today again.
You're my big, ugly Alice. So go on.
Is there a community note? People don't read the notes, ever. People do not read them. Okay, have Mel in the wall, you'd ignore him. Understandable. Actually, I don't know if I'd ignore him. I'd probably run away, I think. And it's finally getting banned. It's not getting banned, it's just going back into its vault. And it's in a very precise vault where I've kind of been keeping it. And it shall remain in said vault.
Get up to the watch room. Mr. Rabbit has left you a gift.
Can Manhunt runs be subbed? What do you mean? Wait. I've made a command? Even then people don't read them. Come on. Almost. Got it. You mean like mercy killed? No, we're not mercy killing it. It's not like that type of day. Like, I have no problem finishing out the run. Like, finishing out the run is fine. It's more just the... Like, I am fully aware of the effect this game has. For some odd reason, and I'm not sure why. That... Oop. Red Dead Revolver.
Take cover!
Alright, let's see. GQ. Oh. I mean, yeah, of course you can. No problem. Like, I mean... I think they wanted to check. Like, I got a note on it before saying they wanted to check or something. Personally, I think it's probably fine for GDQ. I've had it on hotfix and I, you know, no trouble or anything. I just don't submit it because my time's not good enough. I don't think.
Fucking effort into it.
Like, I'd rather Jay just submit it because Jay's runs like minutes faster than mine. And I don't feel confident. I don't know the hell. GDQ doesn't take the runs I'm good at. I don't think it'll take a run I'm okay at.
I'm sick of all these games. Show yourself. He ain't nothing. I got you on the rope.
There you go. So yeah, I don't even know what I want to do for GDQ anymore. Like, yeah, admittedly, I kind of talked about a few times, but I don't know. This is the first year I've been totally rejected for GDQ, and I don't even know what I'll need to submit anymore. I mean, I can change things out, but I kind of thought I had a pretty good roster this time around. I guess I didn't. Alright, that guy showed up. Not yet. Nice. Make sure we're good there. Yeah, I've sent it to GDQ. It got rejected in the past, and I don't know. That's close. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. Play it safe. The Gibbs is pretty good. Alright, good. Rejected? I mean, it happens. Being a man on 3, I don't think you're ever getting that game to ever come out. Man on 3 ain't happening, chat. And they decided to name Manhunt 3 GTA 6, then you can have a Manhunt 3. Until then, I don't think you're getting it.
For a little community policing. You can't fool me.
Nice. And then the GTA 6 DLC. Oh yeah, that reminds me, chat. While I was pissing, I was on Twitter, right? I saw, apparently there was a Capcom update. And Capcom released their, like, plans. So I'm like, I don't know if Stealth 40K is a reputable Twitter account. I think it probably is, right? I think I've heard that name.
Roger, we're at the station.
This is Charlie Leader.
I think it was like...
Repeat, power
Onimusha. Like, it was like plans to expand. Like we're going to expand in these games. It was like Dragon's Dogma, Onimusha, Beautiful. Wait, no, Okami, Ace Attorney. Dead Rising, Devil May Cry. There were 6 games they had listed. Phoenix Wright. Mega Man? Maybe? I don't remember. I kind of briefly looked at the list while I was pissing. But like South 40K if you want to look up like what they posted. But also, it means DRDR might be on the menu, chat.
You gotta pay, you!
Damn it, I got beamed. Mega Man, Devil May Cry, Dead Rising, Okami, Dragon's Dogma, Ace Attorney, Onimusha. Yeah, those ones. Apparently, those are the plans to expand those franchises. Meaning, I think DRDR 2 is on the menu, chat. I think DRDR 2 is on the menu.
I got you.
You know, I kind of wonder, got yellow. I kind of can. Dude, why don't I just... No, it probably doesn't work. Man, it did yellow it. Yep. So, congratulations to those franchises. And a rip of Bozo to Dino Crisis. I'm being a dick, but... just saying. If you don't forget... It's not Dead Rising 5. It's probably gonna be Dead Rising 1.5 or DRDR 2. People are thinking of DR Rec. They're not doing 5. They're gonna do 1.5. Keep in mind, it's a mid-quel, not a sequel. It doesn't really make sense to go to 5. The DRDR is on the menu. See, I told you. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, no, they posted as of today, Phantom Joker. Capcom announced, it's like 7 IPs apparently they want to expand. Keyword expand. Like, they're looking to do more with these things. And it was Okami, Dead Rising, Mega Man... Yeah, Okami, Dead Rising, Mega Man... Dragon's Dogma, Ace Attorney, and Onimusha. And Devil May Cry.
CCPD! Hold it right there!
Hey, but what I was saying Dino Crisis 2027 announcement, but, you know, I still hope Dino Crisis fans won't be, crying. I suppose we'll see, huh? You can probably just overwrite the rest of that sentence for what it's worth, Ghost Isaac. I don't think you have to type the rest of the sentence. I think you got it. Like the first 4 words are fine. Or the first 3 words are fine. Alright, let's see. Maybe? I might not have speed. Wasn't it already announced on anniversary? It was randomly announced. Came out like got announced like July or some shit like that. I actually got that. Holy shit. Alright. Was there a Dragon's Dogma anime? Alright, I fucked up. That's fine. Dino Crisis is the... No, it is not. It is not the Bloodborne. I'm not sure what I would call Dino Crisis, but I definitely wouldn't call it the Bloodborne. Nice. Bloodborne is probably one of the greatest video games to ever be concocted in a masterpiece of art. Dino Crisis is not. Alright, final boss. Dude, clean, look at that. Eat brick, prick. Let's see. Like, what would Dino Crisis be comparable to? I don't really know. Definitely not Bloodborne. Bubsy, maybe? I think Bubsy's not a bad guess. Oh, people are excited about Bubsy. Send him to hell!
Go on.
The Dragon's Dogma anime is massive disservice. Oh, like the Devil May Cry one. Oh, now we're gonna get a remaster, remake, or sequel? Right, but like... Also, I mean, they got a sequel. What do you mean? They got 3 sequels, got 2 sequels. You have Dino Crisis 2 and 3, and Dino Stalker. They got a sequel. In fact, I got 3 of them. Well, 2 sequels and a spin-off, let's say.
Starkweather, but more interestingly, leading police to the site of a snuff film ring being run from the estate's confines.
It also got ported.
Linked to this ring is Carcer City's
Like, it's on Steam. You can buy it on... Well, it's on Steam, right? I know it's on GOG, but I'm pretty sure it's also on Steam.
To plead not guilty.
Entering Manhunt. Manhunt will stay basically where it is now, which isn't a bad spot. It's every now and again it'll pop up. Definitely Koopa Troopa. I know we were talking a lot about Manhunt throughout the week, so I want to make sure you can catch it. I actually had to change my title because I wanted to open with Manhunt. And then I ended up not opening with Manhunt because, you know, that's how it is. Alright, chat. Let me look at something really quick. Give me a second here. Because we might need to play a game that's, personally, chat, I would say it's a good game. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see where it takes us. I may have put the game back on my proper shelf, I think. I think I did. Let me see if I can find this game really quick. Ooh, I think I did find it. Maybe I did. Alright, chat, let me find a quality game for you really quick, okay? Maybe it's not there. Wait, where the fuck did I... Oh, I know where it is. Hold on, I know where it is. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Let's see, chat. Let's see. There we go. Finding the YouTube account. There it is. Hey, look at me being all prepared. Alright, now before we begin, chat, what if I told you you're about to witness one of the greatest video games ever concocted? Based on one of the sequels to one of the best movies ever. Not the best movie ever, but one of the sequels to one of the best movies ever. What if I told you that it's 3D fighting with a vengeance? Crow, City of Angles. Who here has not seen this game? I know every time we do this, I feel like there's new people. Draft mode. Why not? Why not? Well, I'll do the cheeky thing. How about 1 bit we'll do draft mode? How about 1 bit? We have the posted Dicey Clown during Hey Clown Face, alright? You have the posted Dicey Clown when you hear Hey Clown Face. Gotta be him. You have not seen this one? And you're going to regret what's going to happen in the next hour. Let's do it. This game is ass. One of the worst to ever fucking do it. Oh, God. It's ever for long. I think so. This is based on the sequel, The City of Angels, which is the second movie in the franchise. Yeah, we'll do giraffe mode. Thank you for the 1 bit of like yeah, but there we've unlocked giraffe mode. Doesn't it crash? It does, but I don't care about getting world record in the crow. I'm kind of okay doing the meme and eating the time loss. I just have to reload the game when we get to that point. Alright, there we go. Yeah, how you doing, Mars? Hope your morning's been nice. Well as well. My song, no one can take it away. It's been so long, but now you're here to stay. I wonder. No. Oh, hold on a minute here. Try this one out. Oh, that song went on. Listen, hold on a second. There we go. Son of a bitch. What did I hit the wrong button? Nice. Okay. There. I do like Robert Skip, actually. I got a 2837. It's pretty good. A copy of Beppis Man just arrived. Nice. Am I pressing buttons on my upscaler? The problem is it needs different settings between the Dreamcast and PS2. Yeah, romper skips are pretty tight. I'd be down to run the game more right now, but admittedly, I like having the little break between. One, because I don't want to burn out chat, and two, and more importantly, I told chat I'd do these games last week. Alright, chat, it's time. It is indeed time. Oh, of course, how could we forget the naming convention? How could we possibly forget chat? Oh, the crow. Give me one moment, though. There we go, got him. Alright, you wanna name the... Alright, chat. Look at these fucking splits, they're all just caw! Oh, what a split.
I'd buy this.
How was that run? That was right, I guess. I think the 100 biddies. Chat, I gotta play an ad. I'm gonna get the game ready for giraffe mode. So while I do that, so the channel Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? I should have done whilst playing the game, but Adge. Ready? Okay. Breath Angelito. You're wasting your breath, Angelito. What a game, huh? Game. Bro. My head's itchy. There we go. I should say my face. Alright. Oh, God. Acclaim has never made a bad game. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, Poppers. Of course. Let's check. Oh, there it is. Look at that. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. I still can't believe... You know, maybe I should submit the stage EDQ. Maybe it's finally the time. Maybe it's finally time to submit the Crow's shitty Evangels, chat. What a game, huh? What a game. Alright, we'll wait for them to come back, though, don't you? We'll wait for them to come back. I'll be back from the edge in a moment. We'll wait. Hey, clown face. Let's see. Oh, there they are. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright, back in the ad. Alright, chat, you ready for a peak gaming experience? One of the best video games to ever do it? You get dank crow sound effects, and you're gonna learn what it's like to be a crow. Do you know that crows are actually in the giraffe family, chat? Alright, let's go. Believe it or not, they're actually really related to each other. It's quite shocking, I know.
Hey, clown face.
There we go. It has begun. It has begun. Yeah, when he said, hey, clown face, I felt that, actually. I felt that. If anyone's wondering, why do they look like that? Everyone in Los Angeles looks like that. When the heads, everyone in Los Angeles looks like that.
Hey, clown face. Naughty night.
Oh, there's the clown face. Okay, they even the hey clown face. Really? Yeah. You know, depending on what part of LA you're in. I think we call them, what's the word? It's the transplants, right? That's what they are, the people who moved to the city to search for Hollywood fame. Yeah, see, they're there. It doesn't affect locals, though. That's why my neck is not that long, chat. Alright, nice. Anyway, you may be wondering more and more about this game. The actual answer is that this is a cheat code called Giraffe Mode. It has no notable benefit, and in fact, it actually is entirely a drawback. As funny as that might sound. By turning this on near the end of the game will actually crash. What else do we have? This game is a 3D fighter that it also controls like a Resident Evil game because it's tank controls for some fucking reason. I'm not sure why. You also get too close to any enemies and they will force you to walk. Yeah, chat, we're just playing RE6, isn't that right? I just lost my gun. By the way, chat, in America, if guns ever touch the ground, they just explode. I don't know how many of you ever handle the gun, but be very careful, because if any gun ever hits the ground, it explodes. It just shatters. And then shrapnel flies all over the place. That is what I learned from the Crow City of Angels. I think that's how guns work, right? That sounds right. Funny enough, that was a random grenade launcher for some reason in an LA bar. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be like near the Santa Monica Pier. I don't know where the movie actually takes place for what it's worth. I just know it's in LA.
Hey, clown face.
And if we're near a pier, then all the fuel. Well, Mars, it's very safe that you didn't drop it then. It's very, very good you didn't drop the gun. It would not have ended well for you in that case. may have ended poorly. Glad to hear you're alive. It isn't the Santa Monica Pier. I already watched the movie. It just took a while to guess because, like, there's not really a whole lot of other piers. And there are some other ones, but like, no one knows the other ones as much. Are the next long? They're in Los Angeles. Johnny Cash once said, don't bring your guns into town. Well, that's because Johnny Cash knew that if you dropped the gun on the ground, it would explode, therefore harming everyone. He was trying to keep people safe from the shrapnel exploding. He knew how dangerous they can be from, you know, having them drop on the ground, Chad. You want to see the explosions? Oh, he'll probably see some more during the run. I like how I lost time though, because I dropped the grenade launcher. Join us. It is, yep, the Crow City of Angels. It is in Los Angeles, and we're actually near the Santa Monica Pier right now.
He's mine.
Chad, he has a gun! Oh no! He just exploded. He had a pistol, touched the ground, it's gone. Don't LA guns just do that? Yeah. Also, chat, you want to see what it's like to be on the Santa Monica Pier? Here you go. Watch. There's a bunch of guys who are a fan of ska music who are going to come up to you. Also, I like how his shirt's too big, so his belly just hanging out like Homer Simpson or some shit. Also, like, do they even know about the Crow? Like, they're just attacking him. Like, he didn't even do anything. He just walked out of the bar. And they immediately start trying to kick the shit out of him. Just like Los Angeles. Oh, I get it now, chat. I understand. Imagine having a fit so vile, they immediately want to kill you for it.
I need it.
The head's long. Just try to give me one bit, that's why. I'm already in punks. They're dock workers. They're just hanging. They're wearing overalls. Oh, there's the Eat Deal guy. Yeah, Chad, if you've never been to LA, it's exactly like this. This is actually a real life recreation. Like, you can ask Snally Q. You know, she's been around here for a good amount of time now. She can tell you about all the giraffes she sees on her way to work. That's out in San Diego, probably around TwitchCon.
Represent.
Like how that guy said represent and he's just a dock worker. Like, what's he representing? Like the union? Like, they're wearing overalls, chat.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of gang is this? They threw a knife at me. Oh, I do love the oh yeah guys. They're one of my favorites. Oh yeah. I like the eat veal. See, Chad, if you try to go to the Santa Monica Pier, this is what's going to happen to you. God, look at this angle! See, Chad, Resident Evil can never have cinematic camera angles such as this. See headbutting? That's what giraffes do to each other in the wild. You know, it's really fierce out there. Good lord, please let me... Alright, oh, nope, chat, by the way, if I get it stuck on walls, I assure you I'm not moving poorly. The game just does that. That's the Hollywood cinema angle. Yep, we're gonna see it in the new Zach Kreger movie. It's gonna look just like that, chat. The exact same. Alright, now here's the fun thing, chat. Ready? Ready? It is on this chapter that we're gonna get more introduced to guns, and we're gonna break his legs. Wait, crouch. L1, there you go.
Eat deal.
If you're wondering, it's how crouching tiger hitting gun. I recognize that movie, chat. Gun's OP. Well, you know, as they say, great power, great responsibility, chat. Good lord, look at this angle. Alright, now y'all see what we do with guns when they run out of ammo? Check this out. I'm gonna throw it on this wall. It just fucking explodes! Never gets old, man. Never gets old. God. Hey, honestly, yes. Sir, leave me alone, please. Do not fire that grenade launcher. Nope. Ow. Wow, that idiot just killed himself to shoot me. Why did he do that? You know, he's really dedicated to, like, the Dockers Union. He's not even threatening their jobs. He's just, like, there. He's just, like, buy shipping crates. Is he really such a bad guy that they need to bomb him? Oh, this is one of the first times I've ever had to fight this guy, because usually I have the grenade launcher and I one-shot him, but it broke. Alright, now chat, here's a funny puzzle. This is actually a puzzle, by the way. And there's gonna be electricity on these wires, and you're expected to dodge them. Good luck telling me if you could see them. What a puzzle, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Just like in the movies? Does that actually happen in the movie? Hey, chat, I've never watched The Crow City of Angels. How did I solve it? Well, it's more the fact of how the fuck do you do it without taking damage?
Eat deal.
Alright. Ow! What, you know, like, this plays it all the time. When you're just chilling around the Santa Monica Pier, this guitar riff is just going at all moments. It's part of the tourist attraction. You go to hear the, you know, the guitar riff just kind of chugging along. Exactly. There we go. Finally, I had a crow mask. Yeah, I felt bad a while back too because we didn't miss a lot of these April Fool's games. So, what's happening? An average day in Los Angeles. That's what's happening.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Eat steel.
Ow! They threw a knife at me! Wait, give me that. Alright, they didn't take the gun. That's good at least. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Shotgun!
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've been wanting to bring back the crow for a bit now. Like, I think this game's always stupid, so. Honestly, it might just be delivered. It just might be. Also, shockingly enough, this game has boss fights. For anyone who's never seen this game, you want to take a wild guess what a boss fight in a game such as this might look like? You're about to find out. The first boss of the game is Spider Monkey. That's his name. I almost got to roll the record? Well, yeah. I never got around to de-rusting it. So, for some reason, boss fights take away your ability to run. Like, you can't run away anymore. You're locked into only walking. And you also unlock a new karate move, and it looks more like middle schoolers, like, throwing punches at each other. And, like, just missing. Like, so, like, throwing them in the air. Sending hate. Well, there you go, then. How they worked out. Maybe Viami, maybe. Pop. Also, chat, the reason why the roundhouse is strong is because, for some reason, the damage values are random. And it's kind of stupid. What a move, by the way. Look at that. He had the little feet. You can one-shot him with this, and I don't know why. Oh, that was big damage. Hold on. Maybe. Chat, can you believe they made video games after The Crow? There we go, we won the fight. Can you believe they're still making games after this? Honestly, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Also, these are skulls. Why they explode?
Hey, clown face.
Also, he took the gun I wanted. Shit. I don't know why I did that. Cat Dog, thank you. Been chilling for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you. And cheers. Every day is nice. Is Mary missing out by not moving to LA? Yeah, you got it. Oh shit, hold on. Epitaph, thank you for the 900 biddies. Yeah, have a good one. I hope you have a good rest of the day. And cheers. Dude, is he stuck? Have a good day, Epitaph.
Hey, clown face.
Why he threw a bomb 2 feet away from himself, I don't know, Chad. Why? It's just how it happens in Los Angeles.
Hey, clown face. Hey, clown face.
I guess the better answer is why not? It's game design. Chat, if Hideo Kojima put long necks in his games, everyone would be going like, holy shit. Hideo Kojima. It's very possible, Rob. Very possible. It is a game. Do not fire that gun at me, please. Do not fire that gun. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, there. I guess I'm safe. What is this? Video game. Digital art. I heard. I saw the news. I'm pretty pumped about that, Froob. And you know what? It might be copium. I don't even think it's copium. I think it's hopium. I've been telling people. The RDR didn't do bad. It did fine. A lot of people were hating on it. It's nice to be probably right.
He's mine.
Every day has been nice.
Hey, clown face.
Wait, he had a gun? One of the upsides is the DR team did make a fantastic game. Because the team that made Dead Rising also made Silent Hill F. Well, at least in terms of programming, I guess. Neo Bards. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully they're looking up soon. Why they look like that? They're from Los Angeles. Pat, some of you have never seen an, like, you know, some of you have never been to Los Angeles, huh? Which is the Dead Rising? There's a lot of those. That's basically all of them at this point. Oh, that's a lot better. What the hell are they doing? Alright, I guess I did some damage with that.
Your knees.
Between this and Futurama, you have a good idea about LA. It's pretty accurate. Like, just combine those two and you're pretty good.
Bang.
Also, don't you like their wicked gang symbol, chat? They have a, like, a computer PC power, like, symbol on their back. I don't know why that is their gang symbol, but sure. Oh, I just turned around, huh? Oh, I see, look, there it is. What a vicious symbol they got right there. I'm truly scared. What kind of horrifying logo can we put on our backs, guys? What's wrong with their heads? Nothing. What's wrong with yours? It's called game design. I was saying earlier, if Hideo Kojima did this, no one would be asking questions. No, I did not. I did not hear good things about it.
On your knees, on your knees.
Wait, he tossed me.
Bang.
You spent 3 days in K-Town? Oh, K-Town's unaffected. This is around Santa Monica. It's a wacky movie. I was expecting it not to be good, so I didn't watch it.
On your knees.
Alright, let's see. God, don't you love that camera angle right there?
On your knees. Sacrifice.
What a beautiful fighting style. This guitar riff. Well, now we're inside of a church. Very good. That is good to hear. I was excited to catch Hokum. It's about to watch it soon, TM. When? I do not know. Soon. Also, I don't know when my splits are because of all these fucking cars. God damn it.
Sacrifice.
Good things. Me too. I'm very excited to see it at some point. I don't know if I want to see it at home or if I want to watch it in theaters. I might want to see it from home, actually. K-Town's nice. It's also kind of goofy, chat, because, I don't know how this is. Apparently, Los Angeles K-Town has some of the best Korean food in the world. How that ranks over Korea, I have no idea. I suppose a lot of people move to Los Angeles, but, that's kind of goofy to think about, isn't it? Also, I think that was the split. I'm not sure why. Theater's good. I mean, the at home too could be kind of nice. Alright, that's fine. Damn it! They're not even doing damage. They're just sending my body ragdolling. Alrighty, chat. Now it is time for what is potentially the dumbest puzzle you'll ever see in a video game in your life. It's after all these fights. So get ready. It's gonna be stupid. So, this one's just sort of odd, and it's just really oddly designed for what this game is, right? And it shouldn't even be a puzzle. Also, it goes well, J-Rex. Hope it goes well. So, I'm gonna pose a question, right? You see those chandeliers? We're going to have to cross them. Take a wild guess how you think we cross them. Like, what series, like, you know, what, like, buttons, whatever, right? We're going to have to cross the chandeliers, and it has something to do with the chandeliers and what I'm referring to. Right, so with Leon, you think it'd be like pushing, like, B? I think Leon pushes B, right? Like QTE? Yeah, that's a reasonable guess, right? Good guesses. We're gonna hook our neck and swing on it. Using a stick. Good guesses, Chad. Good guesses. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, K-Goku? My brother had some friends from Korea come over, and they were, like, very impressed and said it was the best Korean food they ever had. They're from Korea, which is strange. Anyway, chat. It is up left and then hold triangle square. Up left, hold triangle square. Up left, hold triangle square. You have to alternate. If any of the buttons connect, you immediately die. How the fuck are you supposed to figure that out? I brute forced it. I don't know how I got it. I got it working. Yeah, you have to hold the direction and then hold with your hands. And if you try doing one with like while the other is happening, you just straight up die. You have to like go direction while grabbing. You can't grab while swinging direction. And it's one of the most obtuse ways of doing anything in a game I've ever seen in my life. I clutched that. Unfortunately, I am used to this game. Very unfortunately, I am used to this garbage.
Sacrifice.
What can I say? Oh, sorry. Unfortunately, I'm used to this masterpiece. My apologies, chat. Oh, so you're wondering why don't I use weapons? Bare feet are better than weapons. I actually don't know why. The damage values are so fucking stupid. How long? I don't remember. A lot longer than I would like to admit. Anyway, here is, I don't remember her name, but her title is the Ninjitsu Death Bitch, according to the back of the box. That is who we're fighting right now. That is her full title, chat. Full name, and she's also a giraffe. She also turns invisible, and I don't actually get why. That's not the game glitching out. She just does that. I think that's supposed to be her superpower. It doesn't work very well. Alright, she has now been downed. You see, she couldn't handle the spinning kick. She sucks. Well, that's because Spider Monkey had the ability to, you know, do like a bicycle kick. Hold on, let me see if I can remember her name. I'll tell you on the back of the box. Callie. Callie the Ninjitsu Death Bitch is the full name. Anyway, now it's for the reason why I don't run this game. I'm not sure why the stage is, like, absurdly difficult. For some reason, it's at this moment of time in the game, they give everyone guns, and getting hit by a full round of any gun is just like an immediate takedown. So, if you have a gun, you'll lose the gun. As well, everyone has an obsession with grabbing you. Roadhouse. Yeah. Experiences IRL? Have I been harassed by sex gangs and sex cults? Can't say I personally have, chat. I tend to, you know, keep myself safe and all that, you know? Try not to, you know, ruffle any feathers. Try to keep my head down. Try to stay in the right place at the right time. One day, well, I'd rather not die. Well, this game's that they killed him. And you know what? I like being alive, Chad. It's actually one of my favorite pastimes. I don't know about you, but pretty good at it. You grab the ammo. What is wrong with you? Being alive is my hobby. One of them. Don't you love these camera angles? Let's see. Never get tired of the exploding guns, by the way. It's always so stupid. Oh, the giraffe. So I was saying earlier, this is, it's something known as transplants. It's people coming to LA in search of, like, you know, fame and glory. That tends to affect them more than natives. For LA natives, they don't tend to be, affected by this.
Hey, clown face.
So I'm safe. My neck is, regular.
Naughty night.
Alright, let's see now. Ready? Alright, time for the fun part. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, that's got really bad. Other places? They're kind of, you know, littered all around, I suppose. I don't know how I feel about that. I almost died. In fact, I might actually die right now. Why the hell are you firing a gun 2 feet away from yourself? Alright, she went for a kick at least.
Take the pain.
Good lord, I might be dead.
Take the pain.
Wait. I might be able to salvage this. Nope, hold on. Back up, back up. No! They got the crow. Yeah, no, it's absolutely unrated, yeah. Also, yeah, no, and after we do that whole stage. I got robbed. Let's see here. Okay. Rip? Yeah, no, the crow is actually really difficult. Weirdly so. And every time you die, you basically need to redo it from, this part.
Showtime.
The game, one of the great games out there, huh, chat? An acclaimed video game. Alright, good. Now I say, hey, clown face, but not house clown face. True.
Showtime.
Alright, good. Sneeze. Chad, that was a cough. For what it's worth, that was a cough. Why? Why not? Alright, chat, if you're wondering why I've been turning on giraffe mode less and less, I think it explains itself. It's too powerful. Something like that. In principle? What, a cough and a sneeze? No, they're different. Noticeably different. Like, coughing is perfectly fine. Sneezing's the problem. Good. Ow. Are you kidding me? Okay. God damn it, you got the grenade launcher. The more accurate answer, though, is, chat, I've kind of been, you know, streaming a lot lately, so. In the longer hours, probably impacting my voice. I'm already half health. Texans. Sounded. I mean, you can sound all you want. I coughed. Might have a better idea of what happened there. You know, just a little bit. What's happening? The crow. How you doing, Texans? Let's see now.
Hey, clown face.
Nice. God, how am I almost dead already? I hate this fucking game so much. Nice. Oh, Vlogo Wells Exons. I might have to redo the section again, I'm not gonna lie.
Showtime.
There, good lord. Nice miss. Oh my god. Okay, that's bad. Alright, let's see what happens. See, you think it would, but, ends up working in our favor in terms of actual strategy. Alright, and now I just have to wait. Most of this game is waiting for enemies to come to you so you can just sort of do this. The Mars Orange. Lurk, enjoy the lurk. Hope it's a good day. Lurk. Where are the angels? It's a city of them.
Taste that pain.
What?
Taste that pain.
Alright, there. Is there an ammo counter? No. You're too used to modern amenities in video games. A game such as this does not give you an ammo counter. You have to count your bullets. Anyway, chat, I gotta play an ad, so I'll let it auto-roll. Probably gonna play in a second. So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna play now. Pretty much, Xons. We start hearing... There we go.
Showtime.
You've seen that? There you go, ran out mid-shot. See, chat? That's how real ammo works right there. That's how real guns work. You fire, then click, 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 click. Oh, got over a sandwich. Sandwich sounds kind of nice.
Taste the pain.
Oh, he's thirsty. And tired.
Showtime.
Okay. Let's see now. I only click once. What happens if you keep pulling out? What happens if you keep trying to shoot after it clicks? Also, okay, hold on. I like how you're saying, technically guns can only click once. Do guns explode normally when they touch the ground? Not even being thrown, like, just, They normally explode when they touch the ground? Something tells me the depiction of guns in this game may not be the best. He's just like Jackie Estacado, chat. Alright, time for the boss. Ready? Oddly enough, it's actually detrimental to be in giraffe mode. It doesn't save any time whatsoever. It's not even a strat. Chad just likes it because it's funny. If anything, you actually lose time by doing this. And usually what happens is I tend to get asked, what's with the giraffes? What's with the, like... It's mostly a detriment to put on the giraffe mode, not gonna lie. Oh my god. What a bad fight so far. There we go, maybe. Yeah, kind of like that. Yep, like I said, it's actually a detriment to do this, because one, it's harder to tell what the hell's happening, and more importantly, two, the game will crash on a level, so I'm going to have to exit the level, and then we're going to have to reload said level.
Oh yeah?
I'm pretty sure it's on all versions. I just have the PlayStation version because I don't really do much more than that. Oh my, chat, I'm going next level. I don't want to fucking do this level again. Alright, I'm counting it as a dub. I'm already 8 minutes down. I turned to ref mode. What the fuck? We're going next level. You can put an asterisk on the run if you want. Alright, we're going to the club. We basically won that fight. Oh, hold on. I'm counting it. I want to get to other shit today. Here. You know what's going on? Yeah, that's basically been the whole game.
Hey, Clownzy.
No worries. It's kind of one of it's like kind of the effect of doing the game more than anything. Oh, I won. How the hell did he, like, do that? Maybe in the future, chat, I don't do giraffe mode.
Killer.
It is fun, but like I said, it does lose time. And then also the whole, it basically, the whole game devolves into that for about an hour.
Killer.
Ooh, nice kicks.
I need it.
Ow. I mean, technically the skulls do that too. It's not just the guns, also the skulls. Maybe I don't know how skulls work for what it's worth. Ah, there we go.
I need it.
Okay. Oh, they're absolutely necessary. How else are you going to avoid a gunshot?
Just one fix.
Left hole.
I have no idea. What a fight, huh, chap? I am shockingly tired, by the way. Ooh.
Just one fix.
Why am I so tired? Morning, Texan. I hope you're doing good. Ah, back to guns. There we go.
Take that, hate that, pain.
All right, good. How the runs? They've been alright. Kind of a rough day in general, because I don't know, I feel like shit, but otherwise it's going alright. I'm very tired today. I guess I was tired yesterday. I don't know, maybe tomorrow I don't do the Sun Hill and I just take off after hotfix. Could be a move. Actually, now that I think about it, chat,
I need it.
I suppose I did stream for 11 hours yesterday. And I made a YouTube short. Okay, maybe there's a reason I'm tired. I kind of forgot 11 hours yesterday. Hate the crow, dude. That is true. No, we capped out of the 2837. I got unlucky. I got a couple of rompers, but I just kept fucking up phase 2. And now the odds of getting Reki have gone down. Probably unlikely we get it, chat.
Sorry, sport.
By the way, this guy fires missiles out of his guitar for some reason. I don't know if guitars work like that. I don't think they do. Alright, here's the boss fight. That was roulette. That was well. Feeling a little off, but otherwise doing it right, I guess. Anything below 2756? I don't think so, no. Unless someone beat it overnight. Probably not.
Sorry, sport.
Dude, what the fuck? How did he grab me mid-punch? What? There. Alright. How's it, Mitsudo? You're doing good.
Sorry, sport. Sorry, sport. Sorry, sport.
What a fight, by the way. This is the fight. Nice. I actually saved time. Glad you enjoyed, Blaze. Alright, and now comes the part of the game that I have to reload. Hold on. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, if you keep giraffe mode on there, it will crash the game. It's very, very odd. You don't see the crow at the top of the screen? Have you? It's at the top the whole time, and in the main, yeah, in the loading screen. There was. For some reason, this screen right here, you can't handle giraffe mode, so it breaks. The thing in the top middle, yeah, that's a crow. What do you think it was? No, it was just explaining why, actually. For some reason, this screen crashes with giraffe mode on. I don't know why. So it's actually a detriment to have on giraffe mode. So every time we run this game, it's a detriment, because chat wants giraffe mode, and then everyone asks, why do they have long necks? And then I have to turn it off anyway, then they ask where the long necks go. So, it might be worth it to stop doing giraffe mode in general. I mean, for what's worth, I don't really run this game all that often. But... yeah, I was getting clown. It comes up a lot. No worries. But yeah, I don't know why.
Worship.
It just that one screen, it crashes. And I'm not sure why. Surely it can't be because this isn't a well-made game. I mean, that would be preposterous. This is an incredibly well-made game. And they ask, why is yes, of course, then they'll ask about Manhunt.
Worship.
God, I am tired. Look at that. Of course.
Worship.
Why am I... actually, I know why I'm tired, but still.
Judah.
See, the problem is that even if I end stream at some point, or like some point soon, right? Like the usual time, I can't even go to bed immediately because I have to usually stay up a little bit longer. It's like a window I have to go to bed during. Can't go to bed too early, can't go to bed too late. I think a counter, it probably doesn't lead anywhere well. That's usually the more likely thing is, instead of being sassy and making a counter for a lot of the questions like that, The unfortunate answer is it's just much more likely that we just stop doing the things that cause it. Like, Manhunt doesn't show up as much because everyone asks about the bitrate and people tend to keep asking about if the game's banned. Also, Manhunt didn't really do all that well. Like, believe it or not, The Crow has been doing better than Manhunt was. Which is probably the more unfortunate part of that.
You must work.
How the gunshots didn't even go off. I played night besides Alisa, Manhunt, Remothered, The Ring, and this. Exactly. Like, it would probably only do bad to have a counter, and in most cases, it's better just to not do those things anymore. Calling it a night. Nah, we still have time. I'm probably just gonna pick a more chill game instead of maybe Solid 2. Because I kind of want something that's gonna be more, less thought.
Judah.
Let's have bingo. Well, again, the problem with a lot of things like that is it will incentivize the other way around. Which becomes its own problem. Well, no, because the thing is, it's not even the fact that it's a complaint, it's I don't want to hear it all the time. I'm aware of it. It's one thing to have it happen once, but it doesn't stop. I might be dead, by the way. Let's see. Alright, that guy just... Sure. Why not? He halved himself. And it saw too. There is. I've been meaning to get back to it, but admittedly, I am kind of fried. I might pick a different game that we haven't done in a while that's reliable, but something I think a lot less about. Anyway. How'd he kill himself? He shot a rocket in his face. So. Yeah. Honestly, the main thing about Manhunt, though, is, like, it's really not the end of the world for anything. You don't have to apologize. It's more just, the game doesn't really do well enough to justify it. Like, it's kind of weird, because a lot of people like Manhunt, but, like, it doesn't really stream that well. And I don't know why. Like, it does alright, but it's kind of been, like, more on the diminishing side, if that makes sense. It's not a bad game to stream, but usually tends to go downward. Was this The Crow, City of Angels? It's random, but it's a horror game that we run. It's a 3D brawler. It's a beat 'em up. Yeah, but you don't even get the plot of the game in the run. You just speedrun. Nah, I had it on the list for a reason. It's still good to like revisit all the games, but I kind of get good reminders on how they're all doing. What's going on? It happens. Best answer? Don't worry about it. It happens. I've answered this question like 8 times today, right? Maybe more than 8 times today. I can't answer it more than 8.
Nothing can save you.
Alright, let's see. Final boss time, by the way. Oh my god, dude.
I have your power.
Sounds like dog shit. Well, I'm not playing because it's good. I'll let you know right now, we're not playing this game because it's a masterpiece. We're looking right now, a masterpiece. Let's see here. What a fight, by the way. And GG. We did it. And there's the crow, chat. Oh, that was my door. I heard a door. Chat, this is me after the crow. Oh god, I'm tired.
In a place where restless souls wander. Burdened by sadness, they can't enter heaven, so they wait. Trapped between our world and the next, searching for a way to end their pain. Hoping that somehow, someday, they'll be reunited with the ones they love.
I might have a game. Yeah, how about already set? Not already set. Someone undraft cutscene. True. Alright, I have a question, by the way. Does a Super Nintendo and a GameCube have the same chords? I think they have the same RCA chords, maybe. Give me a second. I think it's weird that, hey, I'm wrong. I'm thinking of the N64. I'm thinking of the N64. I'm thinking of that one. Yep, I'm thinking of N64. AV cables, change over N64. Yeah, I might be thinking of that.
On your
Don't want to do. Give me a second. Let me think what I want to do really quick, because my brain's getting kind of fried because I'm tired. I might need to do Saw 2 another day. I wanted to do Saw 2. I mean, we could do Saw 2. Myself too much. I'm aware. Not too chill. That doesn't solve today's problem, and I don't know what that game is. Run route. Usually a route might already be existing. That's the crow. No worries. You can always go gambling. Oh, I stopped running that game as much for a different reason. One moment.
Natty night.
Alright, I might have a game. Let me see if I have a fun. Yeah, you get to say hello to one of the only games I emulate. Oh, I can find a controller at least. No.
Deal. Deal.
Dude, what the fuck is that? Wait. Is that it? No. Come on, I don't even have a controller for it. I guess I can't play that. Ah, never mind. That's odd. I thought I had the controller. I guess I don't. What to do, what to do. What to do, what to do. I don't know, I feel odd today, chat. Let me look at the list again. I could go to bed early, I guess. Try to get some sleep. I am pretty tired. I think it would be. Oh yeah, so really quick about Clover Pit. I like Clover Pit. Every time I streamed it, it had a very weird effect. Long story short, with certain games...
On your knees.
With certain games, right? Usually fans of that game will only come in for that game, yeah? Sometimes they're polite, sometimes they're not. Clover Pit exclusively had people who were bragging about their high scores and their speedruns. And it was a lot of bad self-promo stuff. It's not fun vibes. So, I noticed those people also only ever come in if I'm doing Clover Pit. So I don't like those people, and I don't want to deal with them. So we don't do Clover Pit as much, or really at all anymore. Dead Rising fans like the game, and I think they listen to too many toxic influencers, but otherwise they're fun. And they want to see Dead Rising. Sometimes you get some of those, but I think for the most part it's not as much. Clover Pit's like only like people who are bragging. Like playing a Final Fantasy game. Well, it's not even like backseating or anything. It's like just straight up like self-promo. Like it's like shameless self-promotion, which is a banned thing in the channel. Not allowed. Alright, chat. As much as I'd like to do more games on this docket, my brain feels pretty fried today. I'm starting to think maybe it was the 11 hours of Silent Hill yesterday. I kind of got my brain, So I am actually pretty tired. As well, yeah, no, I might take a nap. Yeah, we'll probably have a dedicated day to Xbox games. Like, that'll probably be a better idea. Maybe you do, like, Amy, Saw 2, Life of Chainsaw. Because my brain is, quite fried. I'm not sure. I know why. Oh, I don't know why. I worked on a YouTube short. 11. By the way, it's probably not even the 11 hours. It's I also made a YouTube short. Let's see. I like how someone tried saying RE3 is harder than Code Veronica on my Twitter, by the way. Are they stupid? They might be. I know. All right, chat. I am gonna wrap it on up for the day. Yeah, no, my brain is just I am tired. The music's not going. There you go, chat. Alrighty, yeah, my hair is also I'm gonna get some rest, or I'm gonna just unwind for the day. Sorry for the shorter stream. Maybe I don't combine the two next time. Maybe I don't go 11 hours on the previous day and also make a YouTube short. If I look tired, I am tired, so I'm gonna get some rest. Hope you had hope you had a fun time. I'll be back, alright. Here's the plan before I go. Wednesday is GDU hotfix. I might stream afterward. If I do, it's gonna be more Silent Hill. I don't know. I'll play it by ear, okay? We'll see how I'm feeling. Thursday I'm off, and then we should be back Friday as well, so. Anyway, we'll be back tonight, GDQ at least, and then maybe here, I don't know. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat, but yeah, if you're new, follow the channel, social media, and all that, so bye YouTube. Koopa says goodbye to Twitch. Bye YouTube.